Hey, YouTube, Flippup, we're back. How do I continue? Continue. We're 2 hours in. Being able to breathe again? Yeah. You know when you're so sick that like you start like looking at things in your house that can like quickly like end your life? Wait, we're starting off strong today. I think I'm already demonetized on YouTube because I said that in the first 10 seconds. Damn it. Oh, it's gonna take me a while to warm up back to this. I was deeply high extremely walked in on this game and it upset me a lot. It's okay, we're gonna lock in. Bro, we're playing in the first hour of stream. The first hour of stream we're playing Flippup. Life is crazy, bro. Wait, that's the farthest I've ever been. No, it's not. Can I be honest? I think I was in the ontological flow state last time we played this. So I wasn't paying attention. I think I was like, it was just a perpetual chop up the whole time. I don't really have memory of this part. Anyway, if you've never seen this game, it's one of those like quote unquote rage games where like you fall to the bottom and it was all your progress, but it's pinball and it's actually not even, it doesn't really induce that much pain, to be honest. It actually brings me a lot of joy because of like the art and the music. And I'm actually kind of in the flow state right now. Hold on. Fuck my Chungus life. Don't fuck it. Okay, you can fuck it now. Bum bum. I want to say though, the only thing to fear is fear itself. Bro, do you think Roosevelt was cooking when he said that? Do you think he made that up on the spot? Do you think someone ghost wrote that for him? There's a smoking hot babe at the top, yeah. I want to be a ghost rider. Because it's kind of cool. You don't get the credit if it pops off, but if it flops, you have like a scapegoat. And then if you ever want to like claim some fame, you can just come out and be like, hey guys, that really successful thing, I wrote that. It's literally foolproof. It must feel so good to be the invisible hand behind the scenes that pulls all the strings. Oh my fucking god, I just lost like an hour of progress. Who's James Patterson? Was that the small forward for the Sacramento Kings? Or power forward for the Sacramento Kings? Like 2010? Title cat change needed? I think I changed my category. Am I not on Flippup? Owie, it's literally different now. I've already asked like a bunch of like questions. I've already said a bunch of thought-provoking things. You don't recognize me? Good. Dude, I can't wait till people say they miss the old whiskey. That's when you know you've made it. Actually, can I keep it a fucking stack? There was a few census feedbacks that were like, I miss the old whiskey. And that's pretty much it. But like, it got me thinking. I was like, damn. Bum, 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 bum. That's true. Hold on, Mark, you're cooking. I learned what an example of an oxymoron was. The last stream, I think. The old whiskey is kind of an oxymoron, right? Because the old whiskey implies the previous version of whiskey, but the old whiskey, I'm also the oldest I've ever been. Wait, you know what's kind of fucked up? You're the youngest you're ever going to be right now, and you're the oldest you've ever been right now. What the fuck? Wait, that's like pissing me off. That's upsetting me. I'm the oldest I've ever been, and I'm the youngest I'll ever be. Don't PMO. Sorry. Oh, you're not the youngest you've ever been, but you're the youngest you'll ever be. The type of conversations that make Shaq viewers beg Chris to turn off the guest star. Do you think we're gonna play Peak at all in 2026? Do you think there's gonna be like a new insanely addictive game that comes out? I hope so. Bro, stop yearning for the past. Start yearning for the future. Yearning for the past. That's crazy. It's up to me. It's up to me if I develop a game, which I've been thinking about. I think a reason I was enjoying the like choose your own adventure like fake D&D campaign that I made up last stream, I was having so much fun with it, was because I just lost, no joke, 8 years of progress. Holy fuck. I'll get back up. We get to listen to a new soundtrack now. It's okay. Fuck my Chungus life. One of the first games I made when I was doing game dev for a bit was like a choose your own adventure game, and it was really fun because it didn't involve like having to like program animations and stuff. I just got to like write text, which is pretty cool. Do you think we'll interact for 20-30 minutes on a Minecraft server? I could see us playing Minecraft, yeah. Maybe not till later in the year. Like, we just finished Minecraft. And it didn't scratch the same itch as the first time. I think maybe the first time was so magical for me because I never played Minecraft before. Wait, I kind of do this pinball shit, guys. I don't do this pinball shit. I do it. I don't do it. I do it. Holy fuck. Fuck, damn it. Okay, we're back. Bum, 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 bum. It was more of a joke about how we don't do much together. Do you think we're going to talk about Magic the Gathering for 20 minutes this year? No, the flow state comes and goes. Like the nature of the word flow implies that there's like there has to be give to be take, you know what I mean? Like there can't be a rivalry without some heat, you know? You can't have the twi without the light. Peaks and valleys and all that. Fuck my stupid Chungus life, bro. Lorwyn does look kind of cool. My local card shop made a post. They were like, hey, we need people to come play. Because, like, no one's playing. They're, like, kind of new. They're a little new. And so they're trying to get, like, they're trying to get people, like, in there. Unfortunately, I work every single night for the past, like, 8 years, so I can't make it. Wow, 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 wow. Every choice should just result in a bigger inconvenience or disaster, but then it wouldn't be fun for the player. Do you know what I mean? Like, imagine if you were you're playing like a build choose your own adventure story, and then the story said, would you like to walk through the door on the left or climb the ladder in the room that leads to the attic? And no matter what you picked, there was 45 pounds of plastic explosives waiting for you on the other side. Like, it would get exhausting after a bit. Like, you'd start feeling like Mickey 17. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Big feelings. At that point, just make the whole party take shrooms. Bum 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 bum. Guy with a fedora walking up to a bunch of fungi and saying, mushrooms? Oh, that was really bad. Fuck, that was bad. Now I'm paying the price. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I've actually lost hours of progress just now. Ooh, that's a good bit. A party where everyone takes acid and then someone on a loudspeaker says that there's bugs under your skin for 30 minutes. And every time you try to every time you try to leave the room, someone takes a big piece of furniture and puts it in front of the door so you can't move it. Okay, we joke, but I feel like that would make me stronger. Like, would it be a little uncomfortable to experience as it's happening? Of course. But after that, any other thing, like any other like trial or tribulation that I run into will pale in comparison to the time that someone said there was bugs in my skin. I lift the furniture. You fixed the computer, something else broke. Yeah, I do want to say that the replacement part that I think is going to fix the computer is not getting here till Wednesday. And I had to pay $108 for it, even though it's their thing that's broken and they should replace it. And when I expressed this, they ignored my email, so I do have to send some strongly worded messages later, but Wednesday is when that gets here. Nothing is fixed since last time it crashed. So just know if stream like all of a sudden freezes today, like it could happen. It's definitely like a possibility. Definitely a possibility. Good job. Good. That was good. That was good. Chat slowed down. Like the staticky noises from the game made it sound like a crash. You guys definitely thought it was frozen. Yeah, but the game noises were like... Bum, 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 bum. You never fallen for that? Well, you know what they say, fall for something or you'll stand for anything. Oh my god. Wait, there's something there. Where's my fucking notebook? I know the saying goes, stand for something or you'll fall for anything, but the inverse is also true. If you fall for nothing, you'll stand for anything. And if you stand for anything, well, then you might be like, you might be on the wrong side of history. Coworker ass quote. Coworker music. Bum, 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 bum. I don't like Hamilton because Hamilton was the last thing my ex and I did before we broke up. Yeah. I went to the show and I spent a bunch of money. You know, like when you do like one last ditch effort to save the relationship? We tried going to see Hamilton. Listen to the lyrics. I wasn't really paying attention to the show because I had a pit in my stomach the entire time. A friend to all is a friend to none. A friend to all is a friend to none. We have a couple hours tonight. Let's try and think of like a new wise thing that can be in a textbook. Should have gotten them pregnant. You know what's insane? I would have a 6-year-old right now. I'd have a 7-year-old right now. That's crazy. I should have had a kid. Dude, that blow. Do you guys ever think about that? Like, do you ever like wish that you accidentally had a kid 10 years ago? Because then you're like, oh fuck, they would have been like 14 now. And then like the hard part is over. And then you could be like, you can like, they'll be out of the house and they'll be able to mow the lawn by the time you're like 50. You guys really don't think that? Sometimes I think like I wish I had a kid when I was like 15. That's crazy. It only the bit only works in hindsight, because like if I was 15 and I had a kid, dude, shoot me with a gun. But like now it'd be sick to have like a 16-year-old. Like we could play Minecraft together. We could play Valorant together, bro. It'd be sick. I'm in the flow state. I'm in the flow state. The hard part is just beginning. I feel like the hard part is when you're 31. Momentum. Momentum? Huge. Momentum? Not huge. Momentum? Huge. Motherfucker, dude. What the hell? Bonk, 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 bonk. Can you say that you have worms for brains? Like, are you asking? Are you trying to like, draft an insult for your evil roommate, or are you like asking me if the thing that you want to call me is mean? If you have to ask for, it's a cool shortcut. If you have to ask for permission to insult me, then you're probably like going against like your soul. Like you're trying to like. You're going against your default settings. If you were a real hater, you would just let it fly, you know what I mean? Fuck, 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 fuck. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. But none of my, I don't have any like, none of my friends, all my friends are shooting blanks, let's just put it that way. Like literally, Luigi got a vasectomy. Fucking pissed me off, dude. So annoying when your boy gets his balls cut off. Yeah, but like why? Like, isn't there someone you forgot to ask? Isn't there someone you forgot to ask before you got your vasectomy? Bum, 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 bum. Fuck, fuck, fuck. That would be kind of funny if a vasectomy, they just like, you put your like nut sack on like a flat surface and the doctor just like hit it and it was like a whoopee cushion and it went like and it just became like a raisin. That'd be kind of cool. Instead they fucking just like go in there and like cut some little strings off. They should just like whoopee cushion your nut sack. Guillotine your balls? That would suck. Weege, come on. Bum 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 bum. You're on double birth control? That reminds me of when I took all the vaccines in 2020 just because I got bored. You'd be surprised what happens when you put Moderna and J&J in the same room, bro. They were fighting for supremacy in my body. Fuck, 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 fuck. Why am I outing vasectomies? Because I want to. Guys, if you ever have a question about anything, just assume it's because I want to do it, okay? Hope that clears things up. In 2026, we're done explaining ourselves, and we're demanding explanations from others, in fact. The tables have fucking turned, bro. Bum, 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 bum. Chris got competition. Dude, you joke, but like, it was fucking sending me one time, it was a couple weeks ago. Chris was in here after like the Minecraft incident where he like killed my monster. And someone in chat was like, hey Chris, like I saw you like kill Whiskey's Minecraft like pet. I'm unsubbing. And Chris replied and said, I don't care. Or it was like something like, I don't give a fuck. And I was like, you know what, dude? That's so true. Like, I know he felt like good as fuck saying that. Like, I just don't give a fuck. Boom, 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 boom. Hold on, I'm in the flow state. I'm up. Evie, thank you for 18 months. Very cool. It was based, yeah. Okay, we're high. 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 Kids in high school after pretending to take a hit from a joint. Ask me how I know. That's right, I was that kid. Providential bounce right there. Dude, it was tough not being a weed smoker in high school. For those who didn't know, I didn't smoke until I was like, bro, no joke, like 26. Because I had a really bad experience. You're not gonna believe this. Ready? I had a bad experience with an edible when I was like 15, and I vowed to never do weed again. I know, right? Shocking. Monica, thank you for 17 months. But you had to smoke to be cool. So I did two things. I got really good at like rolling joints, and when I say really good, I just mean like mediocre, but like I could still offer my services. And you just pretend to smoke the weed and then you act high. Because if you didn't, dude, it was such like an easy gateway to hanging out. What was the name of it? What's it called when you smoke with someone? It was like a word people used to say. Oh, smoke me out. People say you want to smoke me out. Like it was like a guaranteed hangout. Like, come over tomorrow, I'll smoke you out. It was like a guaranteed like chop up session. Like, what was I gonna say? Hey, come over and watch me play Dota 2. Hey, you want to come over and like hang out in my one bedroom with my 3 brothers while I torrent Assassin's Creed Brotherhood on my computer? Oh man, hey Tails, thanks. Dude, I appreciate that. Hey, you want to come over and listen to my parents fighting? I kind of fumbled, dude. I should have done a bunch of drugs. And now it's too late. You know what I mean? Like I hit the pendulum. So what, guys? That's the farthest I've ever been. This is the farthest we've ever been. Also, I don't know how to explain it, but like this like part like with the yellow arrow was pointing at in the middle, like that thing that looks like a one singular ball sack. It looks like a bald. It looks like a bald, like a bulbous bald thing. Bum bum bum. We can play Just Dance to drown out the sound of pre-divorce. Yeah, I just didn't have room to play Just Dance. Hey, come over. I'm playing FIFA. Shit was whack. That's why it was really cool. Like my first girlfriend in high school, like she had like a big house, and they had like one of those cool houses where people would come over and like do homework. You know what I mean? Like they had like a big table in the den and stuff, and like you could just go there and like people could just do homework. And there was one computer that people could use, but there was always someone on Tumblr on it. You could try and watch TV, but someone was always watching How I Met Your Mother on it, which eventually I caved. That's what got me into How I Met Your Mother. However, gotta run her some credit. She got me into Breaking Bad, like as it was coming out. So that was pretty cool. Wow, 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 wow. It does look like Snoopy's stomach full of beans. Big house to have parties at? Well, I met her at a party, yeah. They also used to have parties. That was famously the party where my very first concert ever, when I was 15 or 14 maybe, it was on Halloween, and I was to go see the Gorillaz at Oracle, and we went to her house after for a party, and it was like my first high school party, and that was I think that's when I saw people doing coke for the first time. And that was also the same party where my friend had an edible for the first time, and he was like rolling on the ground, like maniacally laughing all night, and I was so worried about him. I was 14 or 15, yeah. No, I think they were I think like the older brothers of the girls I was friends with, they were like they were seniors, or they were out of high school or something. But yeah, it was downstairs. Fuck, I died. Good times. Oh! Fuck. Fuck. I'm in the flow state again. A lot of homework was done on that table. Anyway, I remember one time I was really anxious because I think her dad was one of my ex's dads. I overheard him talking about how he was annoyed that all I do is, quote, come over and eat their food. And I felt so bad. But you have to understand, like, my parents were peak divorce. You know what I mean? Like, we had no food at home. Like, I hated being at either of my houses. Like, it was like literally like I was a refugee. And I felt so bad. I was like, fuck. But then I was like, damn, like, the food is good as fuck. I'm not gonna not eat it. And nothing has changed yet. But also, like, he was valid for that. Dude, if I was like if I was a dad and like some fuck ass, like, snot-nosed, cystic acne-ridden high school boy was coming over and locking himself in my daughter's room and eating my food, I'd be pissed the fuck off, dude. I get it. Like, I totally understand. Neighbor, that's a hot take. I'm gonna cancel you for that one. So brave. Bum 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 bum. Yes. This was also the same house in which I got cheated on via Tumblr, so a lot of good memories. It is the trade-off, but like also like maybe I just like don't want snot-nosed high schoolers eating my food, bro. Not me personally, but like I understand like where he was coming from. Come on, bounce. Fuck. Nice. Oh, you guys want to hear a funny I think I told you this a while ago. One of the most embarrassing moments, and this is actually like, dude, it was like low-key like really sad. Do you know like the Brita water filters? I think Brita's the brand, it doesn't have to be, but it's like a jug. It's like a jug, and you fill it with water at the top. There's like a receptacle at the top, and there's a big tank on the bottom. You fill it at the top, and it takes a while for the water to percolate through the filter and then fill up. I never seen one or used one before. And we were having dinner. I was having dinner at her house one time with the whole family, of course, you know. And they asked me to someone asked me to refill the water. So I refilled it, and I didn't know they had to wait for the water to like filter through. It only takes like 5 minutes or 10 minutes, but I didn't know. So I filled up the whole thing, and then I went to like pour her dad water. Dude, it's actually one of the most embarrassing things that's ever happened to me. I went to pour the dad water, and the whole because all the water was at the top, the lid flew off and all the water spilled everywhere in the kitchen, all over the table, all over the floor, and I was mortified. And I'll never forget, I looked up at her dad and he went like this, bro. He went straight up, he went like this. And like he did that shit like that dads do, where he like rubbed like his fucking like bridge of his nose. And I remember, I don't think I spoke for like the rest of the night. Dude, and he hated me, and valid, but also refugee, never seen a water filter before. How the fuck was I supposed to know? It's just like a lose-lose. Like, it's a lose for him because there's water all over his fucking house, and it's a lose for me because like I was mortified. and embarrassed. I would have went home. I couldn't, bro. That was my, like my beloved girlfriend at the time. And like, of course, her mom was like, "Oh, don't worry about it." Who cleaned it? I cleaned it, dude. I hit the deck so fast. I immediately hit the deck. I didn't. Most of the water did not go on him, but it went like all over the floor. Yeah, no, bro. I cleaned that shit up so fast. Like, I have like good manners. I just like didn't know how things work. Like, I wasn't rude. That's the thing about anxious kids, is that they're like really, like, if anything, they're too polite. You know what I mean? Oh fuck. Good save, good save. What's up, Infinite? Sopping it up with my clothing. I'm sorry, sir. Banging my head on the utensils, Joe, like I'm Dobby. Bad whiskey, bad. Boom, 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 boom. You slipped and spilled a whole bowl of soup. Yeah, it's up there, dude. That's up there. That's up there. It is like one of like some of the biggest anxiety I experienced as a kid was having dinner at friends' houses. And this is the skill difference. And I'll own this one. When the food that they make for dinner is like not something you like, guys, the amount of times I had to like eat seafood and literally gag it down my throat. Bro, it was painful. Me taking 5 sips of water between every single bite. Because I'm not going to say I don't like it. Bro, it was so bad. I do remember one time I did muster up the courage to refuse the meal. One of my best friends growing up was Mexican. And we were having dinner at his house one time with his whole family. And they were having menudo. I think that's what it's called. It's like cow intestines. It's like cow intestine stew. And I think I did refuse. I really tried, and I was like, guys, I can't do this. I know it's like, I don't know. Like, they loved it. But I remember my friend's older brother was like, oh, wait till you see what's for dinner tonight. And I was like, fuck. It was just like so... I might like it now. I don't think I've had it since, but bro, I was like 7 years old, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck this is. What do you mean I'm eating cow stomach? And like the texture was like mad. You know how I am with texture. Did they know you were coming over to eat? Yeah. They knew I was coming over to eat. No, I would be like insulted if like I was going to my friend's house and they were like, oh, here comes the gringo, make fucking Ritz crackers. I'd be fucking pissed off. And they knew that I was like low-key cultured. Bum 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 bum. Pizza from Papa Murphy's. Yeah, it's a safe bet. I remember one time, this is actually really wholesome. I was at my Korean friend's house. And I never met his family before, but like I was hanging out with him for so long that his like parents came home and they were eating dinner. So they're like, oh, do you want to stay for dinner? And I was like, yeah, sure. Because I was far away from home. Spider-Man. And they were having rice with something, but it was like some sort of seafood thing. And I was older at this point. I was like maybe 15. No, I was in middle school, so I was 14. And I remember I said I didn't want whatever the topping was for the rice. It was some sort of seafood thing. And then so they gave me plain rice. And there was some other seasoning to put on it. And I ate the whole thing like really fast. I'll never forget my friend's mom walked into the room and in Korean, she exclaimed, "He ate all of it?" Question mark. But she said it in Korean, so I was like looking around like, and then everyone on the table started talking to themselves in Korean or to each other in Korean. And I looked around and I was like, what did she say? And then my friend was like, oh, she was surprised you ate all of it. And she was like looking at me like smiling really big. And I remember I felt really good about myself because I felt so guilty that I declined like the seafood. And it's low-key a core memory. But I'll never forget, dude, his mom's face lit up. White boy stuns Korean family by eating perfect amount of rice. You know, my bowl was clean. So in my head, I was like, okay, if I'm gonna like decline the dinner service that was planned, I better eat this whole fucking thing. Guys, I'm at the top almost. Where do I go from here? Some sort of shortcut here, maybe. Fuck. 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 Nice. This is a shortcut right here. Oh, okay. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Have you ever lied about being allergic to seafood? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Not with like friends' houses, but like I've been at restaurants where I know that like they don't really take requests seriously. So sometimes I'll be like, if I've been there before, I'll be like, yeah, I'm like allergic to like this. Like don't give me this. And then they'll actually do it instead of being like, now that I think about it, this is kind of crazy, but like I've had food where like I said, oh, I wanted a certain ingredient omitted. Bro, being picky fucking blows. I fucking hate it. And they'll still, the restaurant will decide that the amount of whatever it is that's in the thing isn't enough to warrant removing it. But if you say you're allergic to it, they're like, oh, we don't want to kill a child. Let's really make sure it's out. If that makes sense. It's happened multiple times where we're like, oh, there's like a little bit of like this thing that he said he didn't want. Like, it's not going to kill him. But if I say I'm allergic, they're like, all right, let's take it out. Which is like kind of crazy if you're the restaurant. Just fucking take it out to begin with. But I haven't done, I mean, I did that like when I was a kid. I haven't done that. For now. Cilantro soap gene. Isn't that like 50-50? Let me guess, you have a widow's peak? Let me guess, asparagus pea. Let me guess, attached earlobes. Bum 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 bum. I asked for an ingredient omitted once, and they asked if it was allergies or a preference. Oh shit! Did they put you on the spot? I would have looked them in the face and said, "I will die. I will die if you give me this." I think nowadays I would say preference, because you know I'm 31. I'm not 14 anymore. Bum 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 bum. I'm also way less picky than I used to be. Bro, when I was a kid, it was awful. Will I eat the yellow starburst at my big age? No. But we're still better than we used to be. You might have to warn about cross-contamination. Yeah. That is true. Bum, 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 bum. Huge. Huge. Platanos. What about yellow snow? I think that's literally pea. If I'm not mistaken. Excuse me. It's kind of like only up for pinball, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. They can backfire because they can refuse to serve you. And that never happened to me. Also, I'm not 14 anymore, so I don't have to worry about it. Now I can just go in there and be like, yeah, you can put a little bit of onions on there. It's not going to kill me. Yeah, you can put a little bit of fucking mushrooms on there. It's not going to kill me. Dude, I'm going to Japan in fucking 20 days. You think my ass is not going to be eating fish? That's absolutely correct. Just put the fucking donburi in the bag, bro. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, huge skip there. Oh, oh! That was insane. Go fourth at pinball. I'm about to get first in pinball. Hold on, I have a wicked wedgie. Alright, I'm back. Fellas, why did the boxers get like all up in every single corner of your body in your rolls? Like, what's the joke? Alright, we're on level 3. I'm not reading the cutscene. What do you say? You managed to get to Up City. Because they're affectionate? Rocket launch station. Dude, Tidy Whities used to get a bad rap. This level's like making me dizzy. Mad movement. Parallax in the background. Tidy Whities used to get a bad rap, but like I'm realizing they might be goated. Like, you know how comfy that would be? Then again, I'm trying not to fumble here. Then again, I don't like having anything taut against my skin. I actually can't stand it. Nice. Walter White brought Tidy Whities back a little bit. But anything that's like anything that's like pressed against my skin is mad uncomfortable. I'm trying to think of an example. Like wearing like... Guys, what is it called when you wear those things that like go all the way up your entire leg when you wear a skirt? That looks really fucking uncomfy. A turtleneck? No, no, no. It's like mesh. Garter? Tights? Yeah. Condom? Hosen? Tights? I guess tights, yeah. Yeah, or like fishnet leggings or whatever. Pantyhose. That shit looks so uncomfy. Wait, where does it cut off at? Does it go all the way? Is it thigh high boots to the piss? I say by scared of the bush. Like, how far does it go? All the way up to your hips? So it's like pants? Oh, that's fucking horrible. No, I would crash out, I think. Goes up to your neck. So it's thigh high boots to the belly. And I want a city boy who's kind of smelly. Fire question at everyone. Are high heels comfy? Oh, man. All right, Luigi, you got me there. You got me there. You got me there. Well, I don't know. I just thought maybe people would be like more used to it. Like, you don't think that boxer briefs are uncomfy? I think they suck. And again, people also like to say that things are uncomfy so they can get like sympathy. So who's to say? My crush always steals my boxers. Actually, all of my clothes. Wait, you need to use the momentum here. Because there's no divot to hold it. What the fuck? Bum 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 bum. Guys, really hot take. Beauty is pain. I know, I'm feeling brave tonight. I'm feeling brave. Guys, hot take, I feel like if I was a parent, I would love to like help starving kids eat, and I would have them over at my house and not get mad when they spill a jug of water on me. Just sharing a hot take tonight. Bum bum bum. fuck off. Oh, yeah, right, yeah, fucking cunt. Speak on that? I spoke on it when I told a story about how I spilled water all over my ex-lover's father. I just lost all my progress. Okay, I'm back. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. What does that fucker from Dungeons and Dragons have to do with this? Because once I find out how to monetize my deranged D&D choose your own adventure ramblings, it is literally over for you hoes. It's literally over for you hoes. Oh, you meant speak on that, like speak on that. Okay. You meant speak on that, like period. Okay, I see. Ex-lover is crazy. Bro, wait until you hear that my lover's got humor. And I would go as far as to say that she's the giggle at a funeral. Bum 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 bum. I got an achievement. Hold on. You get an achievement for lighting up all the balls. That's interesting. Or lighting up, not lighting up all the balls, lighting up all the lights. Wait, I turned off all the HUD? No, turn it back on. Height, time. Okay, I see. My sister's boyfriend got so drunk last night when he peed himself that... What the fuck? What in the stag party is going on there? Isn't that weird they call it a stag party in the UK? Going to Berlin for a stag party. Bum 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 bum. Huge. 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 Not huge? Fuck, how do you do this? Like that, just like we drew it up, folks. Did you see the book that got chosen for book club? You talking about Babel by the author? How about I light up my balls, put them on some pita, and eat that to the face? Sorry, I thought I fell down. Dude, I can't wait to be on the subway in Japan and just play a bunch of music out of a fucking JBL speaker so loud. And then get really combative with everyone when they show, like, disdain. Bro, I can't wait. Dude, I can't wait to leave my chopsticks in the bowl, bro. I can't wait to accept money with one hand. Bro, I can't wait to tip at all the Japanese restaurants. Bum 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 bum. Play my harmonica on the Shinkansen. Bum 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 bum. Everything's mad packed. Don't they have like someone in, there's like a job at the train stations in Japan? Like their job is to push the people into the train to make them fit. Like sardines. Listen, I used to commute to the city. I know what it's like, maybe kind of a little bit. No! It is kind of like intimate when you're commuting and the train is so packed and like you have no choice but to be smushed against them. It's like we're in this together, you know what I mean? Like you're going to work, I'm going to work, we both want to die. You should make a vlog. Interesting. Do you think I should wear like We're like the alien hats from Toy Stories who say the claw while I do said vlog or no? Was that the hat that he wore? The claw. Please don't say that on the train to anyone. Please don't say what? Oh, that I want to die. Boom, boom, boom. No, you're not supposed to talk to anyone on the train. You're supposed to scroll on your phone. Everyone knows that. I used to spend my commutes to the city, well, A, listening to a fantasy English Premier League podcast, but B, I would use that time to do lessons on an app that taught C#. Because during that job, when I wasn't fixing printers, I was starting a game development company with my friend. How many games did we publish? 0. How many projects did we finish? 0. Do I still have the Google document that talks about the company? Yes. Was the company named after our human sexuality professor that we had in college? Yes. Was this the same professor who saw me wearing a Keith Haring shirt, pulled me aside after class and said, "Hey, do you know what that shirt means? Do you know who the artist is?" And I said, "Yeah, Keith Haring." And they said, "Nice." And then they invited me to get coffee and I said no because I was anxious. And then I went home and I played Dota 2. I don't have time to make a game. I gotta play pinball. A lot of people in the chat reminding me of Pierce Brosnan tonight. Requirements for inviting someone to coffee? I just think it's like, why is my 48-year-old professor inviting me, 19, depressed with acne, to coffee? Good Will Hunting ass situation. No, it was like a kind gesture, but I had to like go home and like I said I had to play Dota 2. Oh fuck! We're so back. Nice. Were they a baddie though? I don't think so. No. His name was Robert. Robert. Dude, I had a lot of people in my life named Robert when I was younger. Fuck, I'm dead. I famously only have 3,200 hours on Dota 2. No, no sé. No, gracias. Okay. Sumimasen. It is my most hours games ever. It's Dota 2 at 3,200, followed up by Counter-Strike Global Offensive at 1,900. But that pales in comparison to some of y'all's Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing hours that I saw on your Nintendo Switch 2 profiles back when we used to play. Actually, no, I have spun you a yarn. My most hours logged on a game is Mario Kart, but they're fake hours. It's because I forgot to turn off my Nintendo Switch, so it was like logging hours every day for a summer. So I have like 4,000 or something. You know, I only have 56 hours in Blueprints. Isn't that crazy? I thought you playing Dota 2 was a random bit. Interesting. Why did you think it was a random bit, if you don't mind me asking? I don't really like say things that aren't true. Like, I don't think I've told a lie tonight. I know. Hold your applause. I know. Everything is famously a bit here. Yeah, but I feel like you can tell when something's a bit. Like when I say that, like, I drive like a Ferrari, you guys can probably assume I don't drive a Ferrari because like I live in like a dilapidated apartment with like deteriorating health. But when I say I played Dota 2, I feel like that's not like a far cry. It's not like a shot in the dark. I lie often, but it's easy to tell. Except when for some reason people thought it wasn't my birthday yesterday. Or 2 days ago. Wait, there's something here. There's something here. If I get that ball up there... No, I can't get the ball, never mind. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing fan-frickin-tastic. Just ask any sloth. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Do not fuck. That time you identified Juggernaut 2 from Dota 2 just from his nipple? There you go. Exhibit A. Exhibit A, Exhibit B. Bro, no one says exhibit anymore. People just say, I've had every fruit. Have you had Aki fruit? Yes, bro, I've had Aki fruit. I've had every fruit. Bum, 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 bum. Is that a show anymore? Talking about MTV Cribs? No, like the word exhibit doesn't get thrown around. Do not fuck, do not pass go. Do collect 200. Guys, I feel like it's been enough time we could chop it up about this. What did everyone spend their stimmy check on? Legos? Stimmy Turner. Stim Shady. My dad stole mine. Based. Holy based from your dad, bro. I mean, he had to raise your ass.
Chop this up.
What's up, Greedy? Thanks for 21 months. Bum, 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 bum. Why is Aki Fruit the one that sticks out to you? Because that's the one where he sounds the most exasperated. Have you had Aki Fruit? Yeah, bro, I've had every fruit. Yes, I've had every fruit. A new monitor? Can I be honest? I feel like I fucked up. Like I was like the wrong person to give the stimmy to. Because I just saved the money. Like I was supposed to spend it, right? To like help the economy. Fucking saved it. Saved the entire thing. Its value is probably now 0 due to inflation. Complete waste of money by the government. No, I'm supposed to stimulate the economy, bro. I'm the reason the economy is the way it is now. Bro, we should start a finance channel in Discord where everyone can get financially literate and like learn to invest in their future. Wait, I gotta be careful here. Last time I brought this up as a bit, like the chat halted to a standstill and people got mad for some reason. Fuck! Nice, I'm back. Bum, bum, bum. Freaky ass economy, always asking to be stimulated. That's a good point. Okay, I need a little bit of power here because I'm doing too much power. We need to go like to the 3rd circle. Okay, I think I got it. You don't need to hold the ball. You need to use the momentum, which means you need to go fast and then just time the... It's so fast. Yeah! No! Yeah! Oh, ja. Oh, ja. Oh my god, it's insanely fast. It's like trying to hit like a pitch from like an MLB pitcher. Oh, fuck. This is hours of progress. You guys have finances? Yeah. Every time I sell any sticker bags, I take the profits and I store them in a wooden crate under the mattress. There's like a bunch of dusty dollar bills in there. Speaking of dollar bills, I feel like if I was a stripper, I'd be so annoyed. Oh my god, that was scary. I would be so annoyed with like people putting money on me. I wonder if like the move is to get like a QR code tattoo and then have people just like cash app you. Thoughts? Am I onto something? At least they don't throw coins. You're gonna make Whiskey tell the story about when he got pennied freshman year of high school. Guys. No joke, I just lost 5 hours of progress. I could feel like if I was a stripper, I would have a big QR code on like a lot of like inside of all of the orifices of my body. There'd be a QR code. I'd have a QR code on my chest. I'd have a QR code on each butt cheek, inside the butt cheeks, on my tongue, and then people could just cash at me. Keep those dirty dollar bills away. Bum 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 bum. I'm getting a difficult game about climbing flashbacks. It's the same sort of thing. It's a difficult game about climbing. Strip clubs sponsor this man. Anyway, when I was a freshman, they had you guys know this story maybe. What's it called? It's like not freshman Friday. It's just like on homecoming, it's like tradition to like penny the freshmen, like you throw pennies at them, right? And the seniors took it too far that year and someone threw a roll of quarters. I'm talking $20. A roll of quarters from the bank. Someone tossed a roll of quarters and hit a kid in the head. Now, I don't know if you've ever held 50 quarters in your hand. Let's just say it's a little heavy. And that was the last year that the seniors pennied the freshmen at my school. But I remember I was fucking stoked because it hit the person that hit was like a friend of a friend that I was kind of like nearby, and the roll of quarters busted open, and then it was like in Assassin's Creed when Ezio throws the pennies in the street and all the peasants go, oh. Those quarters, it was like ding, 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 and then like people were just like scrambling on the ground. And back then, you used to be able to get a big cheeseburger from, it was called Big Cheeseburger, from Jack in the Box for $1.05. And you could get an airhead for 25 cents, which is like enough of a lunch for me. So I'm sitting there like watching like 2 months worth of lunch, like just like fly across the map. So I was stoked. But what ended up happening is all the coins got collected by a teacher because they needed evidence to prosecute the, not like officially, but they needed evidence to like suspend the kid who threw the roll of quarters. This is a true story. This is a true story. This is a true story. The teacher that collected the quarters from us was my geometry teacher, and the girl that is actually a girl that threw the roll of quarters. I believe her name. Actually, I don't want to dox her. But I just remember being surprised that she threw them because she looked like very nice. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if I can prove this. Like, if I have a time machine, maybe, and you go back to Whiskey's freshman year. Kids do stupid things, yeah. It's like when I was in elementary school and I had a bag of chips. And we didn't have bags of chips, like, in my house, so it was kind of like new to me, kind of like the water filter. And I was having like a lot of fun. You know, like when you're a kid and you have a bag of chips and you can like squeeze the bottom of the bag of chips. Like, imagine a bag of Doritos. You squeeze the bottom of the bag of Doritos and like the air explodes out, it blows out the front of the bag, and it goes, you know what I'm talking about? So I was like discovering bags of chips for the first time. I was maybe like 7. And so I said to my friend, I said, hey, can I borrow that bag of Doritos? And I called one of the like cafeteria chaperones over or whatever. And I asked her, I was like, hey, can you help me open this bag of chips? And then I popped the bag in her face. And then she told the principal and I got in a fuck ton of trouble. And then I started crying. And then I had to like have a meeting with my parents, which is so fucking overkill. I had to have a meeting with my parents, and then I had to write a handwritten apology to like the volunteer chaperone cafeteria person. And I remember I was in the principal's office sobbing while I was writing this apology note. And I was sobbing so violently that my nose started bleeding. And so there was like blood drops that got on the letter. And then when I gave it, I like during recess, the principal had me go out and I give it to like the chaperone because she would chaperone recess too. And the chaperone, like she didn't speak English. Or like their English was like very limited. And she saw like the letter that had like dried blood on it, and she thought I was like, she probably like freaked the fuck out. She didn't even know that I got in trouble. Like she didn't even know like when she told the principal that I popped the bag of chips in her face. Like she felt so bad. She was like, oh my god, this kid's like writing a suicide note. It was insane. I just remember her feeling really bad. Like she could see that like I had been crying for hours. My like eyes were puffy, my face was red. There was like blood all over this thing. Like she was probably like, what the fuck have I done? It was OD, to be fair. It was so dramatic. Joining at a bad time. I'm telling a funny story from my youth. Happy birthday to you too, my friend. He's gonna fucking do it. But I thought it was hilarious when I popped the bag of chips in her face though. I was like, wow, what a funny prank. And like when you think about pranks now, like that's nothing. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was still like a shit annoying kid thing to do. Lock in? Momentum. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I got it. She probably did think they tortured the apology out of me. But it was kind of... It did feel that way. I never got in trouble as a kid, so this was like uncharted territory. But I was the goodest kid ever. Bum, bum, bum. Can someone summarize the paragraph in like 3 emotes or less? Getting the strap? Oh yeah, getting hit by rulers on your hand? Yeah, it's classic. No, neighbor, that sounds about right. It's like some shit I would do. Oh fuck, that was close. Bum, 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 bum. I'm in the flow state. Do they always say boys will be boys as an excuse, but like wait until I transition? Checkmate, dude. You didn't think about that one, huh? Did ya? Outwoked. And then now you have a ticket to misbehave. Fuck. Oh. What just happened? Oh, I thought I got a new ball. Bum, 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 bum. Hey Jess, thank you for the happy not birthday. It's very cool. You know, it's kind of like disrespectful to horses when they called it horsing around. Like imagine like one of your students was a horse and they heard you say that. That's like fucked up. Like you're using me as like the textbook example of like fucking misbehaving and bad behavior. If I was a horse, I would like neigh really loud if I heard that shit. It's so speciest, bro. Horsing around. You know what's crazy? What's business for the monkey is just around for the horse. What happens around the horse is business for the monkey. But what the monkey considers business, the horse deems to be play. So, don't think the monkey got away with this one.
Teacher,
Ow.
everybody in this class fat kid named everybody in cycle, period.
Okay, so I couldn't understand that, but what do you mean coworker ass quote? Coworker ass quote is frying me. That's just like a whiskey aphorism, bro. What the monkey considers business, the horse deems play. Also, I don't have coworkers. Boom, 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 boom. What's good for the goose is good for the gander type shit. No, 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 no. Yes, yes. The Silent Hill puzzle. In my Restless Dreams, I see that place. Boom, boom. I like that username. Plump-bodied Cappy. What is Bantony? He's my friend. Constituent. Associate. Former lover. Protege. Anyone work at Twitch and want to put me on the front page? If anyone from Twitch is watching, can you just put me on the front page like every day for a couple years? No, I didn't spill water on anyone's dad. I did, however, steal his father's company car by accident. But I don't think that's my fault. Because I didn't know. Gonna get outed again? Bro, you can't get outed more than once. Unless I hit you with like the FBI, the MIB memory eraser light beam that Tommy Lee Jones uses. I'm fucking cooking. I'm not cooking shit. Psych, I'm cooking. I'm not cooking shit. Psych, I'm cooking. Should we smash it all the way up? Fuck it. Okay, new level. And there's fans up here, dude. There's also Gothic architecture. Yeah, I'm not popular with fathers. Yeah. Yeah, someone famously did say they were showing their father a picture of them and me from the meetup at TwitchCon, and their father was visibly agitated. Not because of the photo, but because they fucked up their parlay. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I'm assuming I have to use the air. That's incredible, bro. That's literally incredible. This is literally incredible. Like The Incredibles. It's like the movie The Incredibles. Okay, now what? You think we can 100% this without fucking it up? We have to bounce off the left and then hit the air right now. Fuck. Wait, I fucked up, I think. Shit. Ah! Oh, thank God. That was close. I got a wee whiz. If I leave you guys for like 2 minutes, am I gonna come back like that gif of Childish Gambino with the pizza? Probably? Damn. Well, considering that the mean age in here is like 29, I would hope not. Subway Surfers on the screen. Just open Instagram Reels. I want to hear about what Reels you guys watch when I get back. You're back. Yo. Robbie Williams ad. Mods, gift her a sub. Sorry, the reason why I came into chat and I said there's pee everywhere is because I wanted YouTube to know that I was still there. And I was still keeping them in mind while I was away from my desk. So I thought that if I chatted in chat and they saw my name show up on here, they would do like the Leonardo DiCaprio pointing meme. They'd be like, oh, he's still here. And then they wouldn't X out, thus compromising my watch hours. Also, I was getting Starburst. Starburst is so annoying, you can't talk while eating it. They should make foods that you can talk with. Fuck. Fuck. I'm back. No, Starburst took me out of commission for like 40 seconds, bro. That's ridiculous. You don't have to explain yourself. I adore you. Next message, ick. Every chat is a fucking blessing, bro. Every chat is literally the fucking biggest blessing I've ever seen. Oh, fuck, no! Yes. Wait, I just got a skin. I got new skin. I literally just got new skin. Guys, what's the longest your fingernails have ever been? Remember reading like the Guinness Book of World Records? Like the chick with the really like super long nails? It used to freak me out. A couple feet? What? Your nails are not a couple feet. Me after my monthly shedding? Isn't that just called your, I don't want to say it. So what if I pronounce it wrong? Wow, 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 wow. Alright, here we go. Walk in. Huge. Now tap it up. Now bounce it. Now tap it up again. And now we have to use the fire. We have to use the fire. Good night, have sweet dreams. Bro, if you're going to bed, I'm never streaming again. I'm literally just gonna say that. I can confidently say that. If you go to sleep, there's a good chance that I never stream ever again. Is that really a risk you're willing to take? I see. We have to push the ball out and then push it back in. Watch. We have to count the time. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. So it's 3 Mississippis off, 2 Mississippis on. Fuck. Okay, but you saw the vision. You saw the vision. You saw the vision though. You guys saw the vision there. I could see your eyes lighting up. No mames, no mames. No mames. Sí, mames. I like this level. This level's cool. I'm fucking with it. I'm freaking with it. I'm gonna take my Tylenol PM. Do you take Tylenol PM every day? Dude, I had a moment yesterday where I looked at my Advil on my desk and I realized I hadn't taken it in over a week. Which, for a fella such as myself who's like always in pain and like my life has been like suffering for the most part, that's pretty good. Like that's pretty, like I was kind of like, oh shit, we're gonna be okay. A girl who's gonna be okay. Oh, you have a cold? I hope you feel better. Bro, having a cold sucks. It's like the symptoms just aren't pleasant, you know what I mean? Anything there, guys? I'm trying to get my approval rating up before the midterms. Okay, so the fan wants to blow me to the right, but I need to be... Oh, you can't put too much power on it. Okay, I see. I haven't had a cold since, no joke, since I was like 8. I don't do that cold shit. Now, did I have Omicron 8 times while also having strep throat? Yes. But the common cold missed me with that shit. Alright, we're back here. So 2 seconds on. It's 3 seconds off. Now. Shit. What's Veep? What the fuck is Veep? Have you guys noticed that the pinball arena looks like the inside of a computer or something? It looks like the back of a chassis. What's the joke? Damn. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Now. So are high heels uncomfortable or no? Shit. Fuck. 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 We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're not back. We're back. What's the lightning all about? Guys, you know the cars in Cars? Like, they're anthropomorphized, right? Which implies that they have, like, a family. So, like, who gave birth to Lightning McQueen and shit? Like, does he have parents? Like, I don't really... I gotta be honest, I don't really understand it. And, like, they named him a Lightning? Courtney, I'm asking, like, a hard-hitting question right now. Oh, fuck, I made it, dude. I'm the best to ever do it. Watch. Okay. No, cool, I'll go fuck myself. That was pretty lucky. Oh, okay. I have to go up and then left? Something like this, I imagine. Fuck my stupid Chungus life. Nice, that was lucky. No, this is bad. This is not bad. Go. No, bad. Catch it, catch it, catch it. Catch it, catch it! No! Yeah. I always forget there's a Cars, like, spin-off called Planes, and, like, no one gives a fucking single fucking shit about it. Yeah, get up there, son. Guys, I think you need to use the momentum. I think they want you to use the momentum. I think they want you to use the momentum. Which is why I'm not making it here. Oh, fuck. Oh, yes. Watch this. Up and away. Blow me. Go up. Continue to blow me. Go up again. Oh, fuck, yes. Alright. I think we can beat this today. Does anyone get paid to write fanfic? It's just kind of like a open source Yaoi verse. Yeah. So how do I do that? Like I'm a really good writer. I'm like a stellar writer. Girl, look at this fucking fan. There we go. They bury dead cars or take them to the junkyard? Shit, you're asking like the good questions, and I admire that. Put it on Patreon. I don't know. Do you think? No. I feel like that's like weird. Because like, what if I write fanfic and then someone's like, "What the fuck is this?" Head scratch emoji. You know what I mean? Like all I need is one person to show a little bit of disdain for something creative that I've done to make me never want to speak a word ever again in my life. For example, when that commenter on YouTube famously said they wish they could euthanize me because they disliked the video so much. Go. Yes. Blow him. Blow him too. Blow me. Blow me. Oh, that's the highest I've ever been. Why isn't the fan going? This is horrendous. Oh, Jesus. Hold on, I'm selling. I'm selling. Okay, neck! I was pretending to smoke the joint. I'd pretend to smoke the joint and I would go, "Oh, I'm so high, guys." And then I'd do like a Beavis and Butthead laugh. Duh. Dude, it must suck to be like the butthead. Like Beavis is okay, but like imagine your name is Butthead. Like you got like you like drew the short straw, kind of. Like always Beavis is like there's something there. Like you got your dignity still. I just lost, no joke, 5 hours of progress. Holy fuck. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, honey. Are Beavis and Butthead the same people from Wayne's World? Or is that like a different... Is that a different one? Hold that thought, I'm cooking. Hold that thought, I'm literally on fire. Okay, never mind. What? That TikTok was... that's out of context. And also that TikTok got banned. And I just lost, no joke, 5 hours of progress. I hope you're happy. I literally hope you're happy and you know it and you're clapping your hands right now. Holy fuck, bro. Damn. You're asking millennial questions. What are you doing? What are you doing, Twin? Playing mobile games? That's actually... I admire you for having the balls to admit that, actually. Like, you just gained aura. In my eyes. Like, that's actually based. Playing mobile games is psychotic, bro. Like, Fade Rotha. Nosy ass streamer. What mobile game? Diablo Infinite. What's the Diablo game that's on mobile? Nosy ass streamer, my bad. Shut up and do the Wordle, bro. Shut up and stream. When your streamer steps out of their lane, just put the background noise in the bag. Oh, Immortal it was, yeah. Put the 5 hours of progress in the bag. I'm trying to. Guys, when you get like food from a drive-thru, do you check the contents of the bag? Or do I just have trust issues that have damaged me beyond repair? I feel low-key mean doing it because it's like insulting to the worker. Because if I'm the worker, I'm like, what the fuck you mean? Of course your shit's there, dude. But like I've been burned so many times where I'm like, hey, I gotta do it, you know? It's like once that trust is broken, like it takes 1,000 lifetimes to earn it back. But then also, I don't like sitting there on the drive-thru like checking the contents of my bag, like holding up the line. One time Culver's forgot my cheese curds. I would go through the drive-thru again and put a sticky note on the window that said I had a bomb. Hey Twitch. Whiskey here, I'm joking. 03 of the checklist. You drove through the window and they just waved at you through the glass. If you're so funny, how about you be funny right now? What's that quote? How does that quote go? It's better to be perceived a fool than to open one's mouth and remove all doubt. That being said, it's better to be perceived as not funny than to open one's mouth and have the room erupt in laughter so loud that someone gets a headache. Yeah, you have the right to make sure your food is correct. Exactly. You also have a right to detonate an explosive. Hey Twitch! Whiskey here. Much like the previous comment I made, this is also a joke. Some people wait a lifetime. How do you know that? Pause. Did you guys know that was my first sub alert ever? No, my first raid alert ever was some people wait a lifetime for a moment like this, where she screams it. And it was because like I'd never been raided before when I was like starting streaming, obviously. So it was very topical to have the raid alert say some people wait a lifetime. You have the left to remain silent. You have the right. I feel like they should tell you all of your rights. Okay, so I don't know how to put this, but the game just broke. I don't know if you guys saw that. The ball was like stuck in the air and now it's in the fucking void. Oh, there it goes. Thank God. Oh my God, thank God. Dude, it'd be so funny to just like be at like a meeting, like at your company, and then like when the meeting is wrapping up and like if someone asks any questions, you just say, "My name Jeff." Let me know what you guys think about that one. I've been sitting on this one for a while. You're at a meeting and then they say any question, and you just say, "My name Jeff." Right? Like the inherent absurdity of the comment speaks for itself in its humor. My name Jeff. My name Jeff. How did I even come up with that? I might be one of the greatest minds of our generation. It's not a question. That's why it's absurd. I just lost 6 hours. There goes 7 hours of progress. Bum, 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 bum. The crowd goes silent. Good. It's better to remain silent than open one's mouth and remove all doubt that you were a fool. I'm very proud of the chat for doing that. Bum, 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 bum. A mind of our generation. I am one of the minds of all time. There's going to be no doubting that. Did I tell you guys that I'm convinced you can time travel? Like, I think I don't know if it was with you guys I was talking about this, or like maybe like I don't know who else I would have been talking to. I guess my brother. I'll tell you later. I don't want to like get too crazy tonight. I wonder what would happen if you like looked in the mirror and said, "My name Jeff" 3 times. Oh man. Bum, 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 bum. Used to think the world was black and white. I guess it is if you're like a dog or something. What's the colorblind animal? All of them? True. If I tell you later, you can just come back here. What'd that noise? What was that? Bro, fuck time travel. What about lime travel? I need some garnish for my Modelo, bro. You know what I'm saying? Oh, color was introduced when cameras could capture it. Oh, that's kind of sick, actually. So you actually thought the world was black and white. Why did you think that? Oh, you thought color like spawned in like with a patch? Oh, no, you're cooking with this one. So you thought that when you were born, color was already invented. And you thought that before, when you looked at like history books and stuff, you thought they just didn't have color because they had to invent it, like Alexander Graham Bell. Okay, no, that's valid. That's like a sick theory, actually. And there's no proof otherwise. Like, sure, you can read like journals from like people from the past that like say her brown hair doth protest too much. But then like maybe they were just making up colors and they didn't actually know. There's a movie about that? There's a book about that, actually. It's called The Giver, yeah. There's paintings, though. But what if... hold on, hold that thought, because I just lost, I fuck you not, 9 hours of progress. Fuck! You'd rather be Giver in 7th grade? I'm personally stunned to learn that information. Yeah, whoever said I fuck you not a few months ago in chat, like, they altered my brain chemistry. Actually, I think I could tell you the exact chatter who it was, because I memorized everything for some stupid reason. Me talking about my beloved after cunnilingus? We're gonna let you off with a warning on that one. No, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Please tell me you've seen the masterpiece Fringe and Travelers. They're two separate ones? Fox? I've seen Fringe. You talking about the TV show Fringe? With Olivia and the doctor? Olivia and then he's in something else. Walter? Walter is famously in something else. Which cornerstone of physics is your time travel theory based on? We're not going to talk about the time travel theory today, because I feel like it's already like 9. It's only 9:30. Hold on, who wants to time travel? John Noble, yeah. He plays Denethor in Lord of the Rings. That's why he looks... Home is behind the world ahead, and there are many paths to tread. Through shadow to the edge of night. Type shit. Dude, I cannot wait to watch that in theaters. Extended edition. My feet all the way up on the headrest of the person sitting in front of me. Movie theater staff yelling at me. Me pretending that I can't hear them. The riders of the Rohirrim thundering across the plains. It's gonna be a movie, dude. I haven't seen Travelers. I have heard the song Travelers from the Outer Wilds soundtrack, though. No, not the Walter from Put Your Dick Away, Walter. Walter from the show Fringe. Walter, put your dick away, Walter. Anna Torv, that's her name. Am I smoking crack, or is she in... Not Chernobyl, she's also in Mindhunter. She's in Mindhunter. The other show that I expatiated about earlier. To the tune of Jonathan Groff, my beloved hot twink, or whatever you guys were saying. What is that noise, my friend? You are not my friend. You are my brother, my friend. Dude, it must feel good as fuck to be at a function and then like one of your old buddies walks in and then you stand up and you start wagging your finger and you say, oh, no, no, no. Who let this guy in? This guy's trouble. And then you give them like a big hug. God, that must feel so fucking good, actually. It also must feel really good to call someone a troublemaker when they're not necessarily like making trouble. I'm starting to realize that it just kind of feels good to just like participate in any sort of social interaction, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm seeing the common denominator here. Yeah, saying look what the cat dragged in. But that's kind of... Look what the cat dragged in kind of has like I don't fuck with you connotation to it. But like, oh, this guy's trouble while you're like laughing really big is like really cute. Because I know you don't actually think I'm trouble. You just like we just like... I don't know. We used to chop it up. Ah! I turned away for a second and I'm dead? Girl, what the... I fuck you not the amount of progress we just lost. Crazy. Yeah, nicknames are a reference to Sawyer from Lost. Whatever you say, Freckles. Getting called Freckles would be kind of sick, though. Meanwhile, I feel like Evangeline Lilly doesn't even have freckles. Like, what's the joke? Sawyer was just saying shit, bro. He was just saying shit to say shit. Travelers is for when you want to start questioning your reality. Oh, okay. So what if I told you I've never seen The Matrix? We should watch FNAF 2. Us talking about highbrow, critically acclaimed media. Beloved Twitch chatter. We should watch Five Nights at Freddy's, the sequel. Oh, man. Life is beautiful, bro. Life is actually beautiful. Bum, 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 bum. Please? Okay, because you asked nice. We can watch FNAF. Oh, Dimples is a cute nickname. They used to call me Pimples in high school. I've never seen The Matrix or Titanic, dude. You know what I was doing in the year 2000? I hope you know the answer, because I don't. I have no idea what I was doing. Ah! The squeakquel. Every chat is a fucking blessing, dude. I've been saying this. Every chat message that's not sent is withholding a blessing. Isn't that crazy? Think about that, dude. You're literally withholding a blessing. Every time you don't show up to stream and don't engage with every single thing, you're withholding blessings, bro. That's crazy. When are we going to watch Alvin and the Chipmunks in Discord? We can watch Alvin and the Chipmunks in Discord when I'm pushing daisies and someone else is running the server. Pushing daisies is such a funny phrase. They were like, it's like literally a perfect fucking metaphor. Who invented that? They were cooking with that. Pushing daisies. It's actually peak. The mob? I guess so. No, the mob invented swimming with the fishes. Which is goofy because, like, I feel like people who are alive swim with fishes more than people who are deceased. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. If anything, people used to swim with the fishes more than ever back in the day. Oh, it's sleeping with the fishes. Oh, I didn't know that. So are the fishes dead too? Is it really sleeping with the fishes? Damn, I haven't seen The Sopranos. I'm sorry. Damn, Whiskey, you haven't seen Titanic, Matrix, or Sopranos? What was your ass doing in 2000? It is kind of crazy I haven't seen Titanic, though. I mean, sorry, Matrix. Titanic is justified in not having seen because it's 3 hours long. Hey, guys, let me know the next time you have 3 hours. I'm not expecting to hear back from you soon. It's ironic for me to say that because I'm watching 4.5 hours of the extended edition of Lord of the Rings in a week. Saw an almost 3-hour movie today. I didn't see it on your letterbox, twin. What's happening? I've already fumbled my 2026 resolution of watching a movie a week because I started watching Homeland. But it's okay. Like, I think that's a good excuse. Like, I've watched like 9 episodes of Homeland. That's 9 hours of of media. I could have watched 3 movies in that time. So we'll just treat it as a movie. Terrible dystopian future, make AI calculates when sending countries. Is it a movie or a show? They're trained to memorize years of events. That's kind of interesting. MCIA posting? No, I think I would watch Claire Danes. I would watch Claire Danes watch paint dry, I think. The way I consume media is I become obsessed with an artist, performer, or something of the sort, and then I go through their entire catalog of work, and then I get obsessed with a new artist. This was a very enjoyable cycle when I was going through Denzel's catalog. Where I watched Flight, Training Day, Man on Fire, and the other one back to back. And I still have to see Gangsters of New York. American Gangster, sorry. Not Gangs of New York is the one with Daniel Day-Lewis and Leonardo DiCaprio. I have to see American Gangster. But Denzel also might be the best to ever do it. Like, that's not a ridiculous take. Anyway, I'm kind of on a Ethan Hawke Tua thing right now, but I'm trying to figure out which one of the movies to start with. But then again, that's all playing second fiddle to Claire Danes, so I have to watch 8 seasons of Homeland featuring Claire Danes first. Oh, the Before trilogy? Yeah. That's what the streets are saying. Isn't that like a rom-com though, or am I smoking crack? I want to watch Predestination, but I think I was telling you guys I googled the cast and it spoiled the movie. Kind of like when I was watching Caddo Lake, which actually, dude, there's a couple like Netflix movies that like I assume every movie on Netflix is just like horrible dog shit. Which remind me to tell you something I read from a Matt Damon interview earlier. Anyways, Rebel Ridge was a Netflix movie that came out a couple years ago, which I thought was going to be bad. It wasn't bad. I think I gave it 3.5 stars. Carry On with Jason Bateman and Taron Egerton I thought was going to be fire because it was based on like airplanes, which I like. It was bad. There's another Netflix movie. Oh, Caddo Lake with who's the Maze Runner? Who's the Maze Runner? Brian. His name is Brian. Dylan O'Brien. Yeah. Oh, I just lost 20 hours of progress. I'm not even kidding. Holy fuck. The Good Lord Bird. Oh yeah, I've seen trailer for that. First Reformed was on my list too. Caddo Lake with Dylan O'Brien was actually really good. And I thought it was going to be bad. It wasn't really good. I think I gave it 4 stars, but I just enjoyed it. You can tell we're talking about movies because it's just me and Caroline shopping it. Streaming is awesome, bro. Streaming fucking ribs. No, like Caroline, we were in the flow state until I started talking about movies. I appreciate you you chopping it up with me. One day I'll be able to talk about my interests. I like Taron Egerton. Kingsman, The Golden Circle. Okay. Oh, we have to talk about something else now, quick. What's your guys' favorite type of architecture? I kind of like Baroque. Is that a crazy take? Kind of a Baroque main. Also, I like Brutalist. This is not a segue into the movie The Brutalist with Adrian Brody. Gothic, yeah. Yeah, Brutalist is sick, dude. I'm glad I give Brutalist. Rocket Man. That's the Elton John one, right? Biopic. Fuck, I keep slipping into talking about movies. I can't, Dana, I can't answer your question because the chat is gonna fucking, it's gonna look like Chernobyl, bro, if I start talking about movies again. Helicopter flew really low over me. Did you jump up and try and grab it? I feel like when I think of mid-century modern, I think more so of interior design, but I could also see it being like, I've seen examples of mid-century modern architecture. The point is they're both ass. All you need to know, they're both ass. Mid-century modern, aka we lost all of our creativity. Let's make it look boring as shit. Your question was not about a movie? You were talking about the actual building of Boston City Hall. No, I have not seen it. Insanely bad take. It's okay. If we all agreed, life would be pretty boring. Bom, bom. Just put the Baroque architecture in the bag. Someone in my neighborhood is setting off fireworks at 1 a.m. So I hired them to do that so you wouldn't go to sleep. You know what was mad fascinating? We watched a How It's Made episode overnight. And it was about stained glass. It was the coolest shit I've ever seen. When the place of worship has stained glass windows and the entire clergy is in robes. That's what I'm fucking talking about. I'm just describing the churches I grew up going to. Byzantine ass shit. You're thinking of Millennial Grey? No, I'm thinking of mid-century modern. Listen, I know I say it a lot, but why would I want anything from a century that was mid? It's so fun. When you say MCM, you mean Man Crush Monday, right? People don't do Man Crush Monday anymore. Every Monday I refresh my feed and I just... There's like a glimmer of hope in my eyes and then I sigh and I X out the app. Shit is fucked up. Jetsons chic? Jetsons is mid-century modern? Maybe I'm mixing it up with something else. I don't like things that are warm and cozy, bro. I like things that are off-putting. Like fucking brutalist architecture. Like, what do you mean there's a sharp corner coming out of this window pane for no reason? A guy I was seeing in college posted his girlfriend as his WCW. Oh, that's so funny, dude. That reminds me of that guy on Twitter who had his Spotify Wrapped and his #1 song was "Glimpse of You" by Joji. Best believe that relationship didn't last very long. That's fucking hilarious. You don't like to be off-putting? Yeah, you and Zach Galifianakis both. Woman Crush Wednesday. Oh man, Man Crush Monday, and it's just it's just my girlfriend putting me in a hydraulic press. The Reels algorithm would love that, dude. Like that's the type of like Reels fucking content. Go viral. Nice. Won't. Someone caught cheating over Spotify DMs. I mean, at this point, people have been caught cheating doing whatever. Get caught cheating breathing, bro. Get caught cheating in Twitch chat. Hey, so I saw you were chatting in Whiskeys the other day. No. When you accidentally chat in Whiskeys, but you don't sign into your alt account, What do you mean? Yeah, I saw you typing that mini and spitting out popcorn emote. I lost 8 hours of progress. I was posting Bruno Mars on Man Crush Monday, and now look at me, it's a gambling addiction. I wish Bruno Mars kept that tweet up about someone, like he released a new song or whatever last week. And someone responded and said like, it was bad. And then Bruno Mars replied and said, and you ain't been shit all your life, shut the fuck up. That's insane aura, man. Like you can't say it better than that. Like Bruno Mars, like probably one of the most successful like best-selling artists of all time. Like you can do that, dude. Nuts on the table. Like you earn that. Like you earn the right to do that. And you ain't been shit your whole life. Shut the fuck up. Oh man. It's pathetic. I just like when people are dramatic and silly. A decade ago? Wait until you find out that Harry Styles' first album was almost a decade ago too. Wait, that made me nauseous. Ah! They cooked his ass though. I just like when people are genuine. Like what is this PR shit, bro? Say what you're feeling. Wow! What is that noise that keeps happening? Yeah, old Kevin Durant Twitter, yeah. At Scarlett Johansson, I will drink your bathwater, LOL. Like that shit was peak, bro. Now bro's tweeting shit like, nah, he's still pretty genuine. His profile picture is literally the fucking, what's his name? Spike Spiegel, the guy from Tangled who has like all the swords at his neck. His profile picture is the guy from Tangled who has all the swords at his neck. Like Marshall Mathers. What's the guy's name? He has like a hot Disney prince name. Flynn Rider, yeah. I would give him a fucking weird hot name like that. Flynn Rider. Alright, man. Whatever. Chat when it's time to name a Disney character. Flow state. Chat when any Ethan Hawke movie is mentioned. So, Caroline, how's your day? I can't wait to be a registered nurse when I grow up. Wait, fuck being a registered nurse. Why don't you just be an unregistered nurse? Like, who gives a fuck if you're registered? You know what I mean? Like, you're still, like, saving my life. I don't give a fuck. Back alley nursing, dude. I'm just a prom night dumpster baby. His actual name is Eugene. In the thing? Bro wants to be an urn instead of an RN. That's good shit. I like that. We're finally back up here. We did that for 2 years actually. I've seen Nurse Jackie. I haven't seen Nurse Jackie. Wait, I'm in the flow state right now. Where would I want my ashes scattered? All over the dinner table. Just like in a really like annoying like like anytime my family's eating dinner, like once every like couple weeks, like just take a few of the ashes and just like scatter them all over the table. I want my ashes scattered at Dick Clark's Rockin' Eve in Times Square. So people can just like choke on them. Have a bad time. Dude, I'm in the flow state, low genuinely. Like, look at this. Look! is the flowest state you've ever seen. Fuck my stupid Chungus life, bro. Nice. So Low Kenuinway is the original. Low Kerkenuinway is the bastardized version of it. And I've been trying to get myself used to using just like the default versions before adding like strange like antiquities to it. I also thought it was a Kirk bit. It's not. Low Kenuinway is just a combination of low key and genuinely. Both things I say all the time. So it's just it's saving me a bit of space. What? Why is there an old ass? Sorry, I saw a picture of me old as fuck and I lost 3 hours of progress. Jesus Christ. Yeah. So low Kenuinway is low key genuine. No, fuck. My bad. No, you're good. Every chat is a blessing, bro. Every chat is literally a blessing. Especially the chat earlier today where I think someone just said shut the fuck up and that was it. I forgot what I was talking about. It actually could have been any number of things. But that chat especially was a blessing. Huge. We up. We not up at all. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Nice. Beans, I'll see you on the other side. Your presence has been a blessing tonight. Dude, when you think about it, people taking the time out of their day to like watch your stream and listen to you talk is like low-key one of the highest praises on earth. Like you could be scrolling reels right now. Instead you're shitposting in chat. Like it's sick. Just lost an hour of progress, dude. Oh my goodness. What does that mean? Are you gonna kill me? No, it means that I'll see you next time. If you so desire. You could easily multitask reels, chatting, and watching stream. Watching stream is easy. Is that a ridiculous thing to say? Watching stream is easy. Chatting? Very hard. And I don't need to like do this whole bit again, but as you guys know, I did like an undercover boss thing where I chatted in my own stream for a bit, and it was very. You guys are heroes. Is essentially was the conclusion. Watching stream is easy. I just lost 8 hours of progress. Holy fuck. Chatting once in a while, easy. Consistently chatting for an entire stream, literally heroes. It's not that hard. It's pretty hard. It's pretty hard. For me at least. Maybe I'm not as well equipped as you guys. I don't really do it much. Watching stream is easy though. Dude, I realized how much of a not Twitch chatter I was when I got my like Twitch recap last year, and it was like I think my top streamer was Banthony or whatever, which makes sense. And I had like 16 messages sent or something. Like like it was definitely less than 50. I'm like, that's crazy. Like I've watched like a ton of Twitch, but I've only pressed enter 16 times. It's insane. Yeah, Velcro, I got far, and then I lost 8 hours of progress. So again, I say you guys are heroes. Girl, put the ball in the hole. Also, the thing about... I'm losing hours of progress with every move. The thing about chatting... for me is that I feel like once you break the, I feel like this game doesn't want me to. Every time I try and continue my My sentence, I lose more progress. Okay, I feel safe now. I feel safe. We're already at rock bottom. We can't, like, what is it? Rockiest bottom? Once you break the seal, like once you send the first chat, it's easy. But like once you open the can of worms of having sent one message, me personally, I feel like I've signed like a contract. Like now I got it now. Like now I'm locked in. Like there goes 8 hours of my day. Do you know what I mean? So like 99% of the time, I just won't say anything because like, I don't know. Like I got stuff to do. Or I know that I'll just get distracted and there goes 8 hours of my day. So remember when I said we can't hit anything less than rock bottom? I've literally gone down like hundreds of yards. This is a nightmare. That being said, shout out to all the workers that have not sent a chat message today because they wanted to preserve their focus. But you're still like watching like a 6'4" Latina such as myself play some pinball. That's dope. Guys, why is it that I can do so well, not well as in like play well, but I can do so well focus-wise on games like this, but when it comes to something like My Summer Car, I'm hopeless. Like I'm literally hopeless. I wonder if it's the monotonous nature of these games. I don't know what it is. My winter car is harder than My Summer Car because it takes place in the winter. Lorelite, my goat. Francis, hi. Sarah, hi. Everyone else, hi. I think you enjoy the rage of it all. Can I be frank with you? Hey, Whiskey. It's me, Frank Sinatra. What was that? You thought I was dead? Oh no, my friend. Just taking a nap. And now the end is near. I forgot everything I was saying. Oh, if I can be frank. Hey, Whiskey, it's me, Frank Sinatra. If I can be Frank. It's like when you can't say treat around your dog because the dog's gonna go crazy. Do you want a TREAT? Do you want to go for a WALK? If I can be frank, these games don't fill me with rage. They're very relaxing and calming. Yeah, does it like kind of hurt a little bit when I lose like hours of progress? Sure. But I'm more hurt. Wow, there's actually something to unpack here. I'm more hurt by when I play a game and I don't know what to do. The thing about these games is that there's a constant stream of I know what I need to do next. I just have to go up, you know what I mean? It's easy, it's linear, but when you play My Summer Car, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck is going on, dude. Like, what do you mean I just pissed on the phone by accident? Control? It's about control? It might be about control. I don't know. I think it's just the simplicity of it all. Because I also like games where there's not control. Like something that has like a bit of randomness and luck to it. Something like a roguelike, something like Balatro. Something like Nubby's Number Factory. I think that I might just be like a simple-minded individual, to be honest. Actually, I figured it out. I think it's because Girl, what is that noise? It's like whenever I hit that hole or something. Hold on, I'm losing hours of progress. Okay, I'm back. I think it's because when I stream, I use 80% of my brain, like Bradley Cooper in Limitless, to talk to chat, and I don't actually pay attention to the game. So when the game requires any sort of substantial focus, I'm out. And for that, I'm out. You love the Frank bit? Secretly. Is that why you didn't say it on the census? Oop. Feels like I'm swallowing glass. I'm getting sick. What if you had a voodoo doll and you just like did feel good things to it? Make yourself feel good. Do they have that or it's only pain? Like it's always like someone sticking a needle into a voodoo doll, but it's never someone like scratching their back or something. And I don't see like, unless there's like a magic barrier that's preventing that. I miss Balatro too, like an MF. Wait, guys, I have a bit for you. Think of the whitest person you know. Got it? They play Balatro, don't they? You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me. I'm just... Think of the whitest person you know. They play Balatro, don't they? Me? Thinking of him? Thinking of Jesus? Throwing a bunch of magic cards on the ground. Okay, start gathering. Fuck. Crazy message to ignore, that was fire. What, jerking my voodoo doll? I don't know. Like 8 people responded with like the head scratching thing, so I decided to go to Balatro instead. It's kind of like when me and Caroline were talking about movies and no one else had chatted for 3 minutes. So now I'm like making a very conscious effort to not talk about like TV or film media anymore. Caroline, how would you like to moderate the film club in Discord? This is a 60% serious offer because I don't know if I can trust you. I'll show up? Oh, okay. Damn, it has to be someone who's unemployed then. No, you're valid. Yeah, you're valid. It has to be someone who's unemployed. Not someone unemployed. It just has to be someone that I can count on. Oh my god, I'm losing hours of progress. I'm losing hours of progress. Boom, 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 boom. Guys, did you hear about the Did you hear about the guy who had a bunch of like numbers tattooed across his whole back and chest? I don't know, it just sounds like someone you can count on. Oh, it sounds like someone you can count on. You get it? Is that good? I just thought of that. Like in the middle of like thinking of like how to moderate Film Club in Discord, I was also thinking of that joke. -2? Whatever, bro. Fuck my gay life. How long till the riddles come out? I don't know, put them on the front page with Chris, see what happens. That's low-hanging fruit, never mind. It sucks we're using the same bits, but sometimes you have to. Like, watch this. Yowie! Kills every time, right? But like, I don't want to be like, I don't want to just be the Yowie guy. I want to be like a multifaceted, like, guy. Is the game loud or am I old? I don't know. Unfortunately, I can't take that comment with anything but like a boulder of salt, because like I've been playing this game for 4 hours and I feel like if it was allowed, we would have known by now. Unless everyone has been thinking it and no one's been saying it because everyone is preying on my downfall. Which is entirely possible, but it's that's for you guys to help me with. I only know what I know, you know what I mean? I don't know what I don't know. The Yuri agenda. Wait, do you guys see the scarecrow in the background? Look at that thing next to the red thing. What is that? It's right there. Look at the red shining pole. It's on the bottom left of it. I don't know what that is. I am who I am. What I am not. What am I? Crazy how we didn't do 20 questions or Whiskey's Dungeons and Dragons Choose Your Own Adventure campaign at all today's stream yet. It seemed like you were enjoying the music. Bro, it's not about my enjoyment. It's about your enjoyment. If you can't hear me because the music's loud, fuck my whole gay life, bro. But I also think I'm talking kind of loud. Welcome back to me screaming. Just lost so much progress from that. Oh, of course it's repetitive. Like Bawatro. Happy birthday, thank you. Start talking about Yuri then? I talk about Yuri a lot. What do you guys know about Zosha? Nothing. What if instead of heated rivalry, it was called tweeted rivalry? And it was just about someone doxing you on Twitter because you didn't agree with their point of view. Thoughts? Could be a good bit. What if instead of heated rivalry, it was called a needed rivalry, and after the hockey players were done blowing each other's backs out, they lit a cigarette post-coitus and they said, ah, I needed this. Let me know. That's just the show? Well, there you go. Sounds like they needed the rivalry. Speaking of Twitter, I'm gonna wax obnoxious really quick. And this is a continuation of the obnoxious waxing, the waxing obnoxious from before. The reason... Hold on, I'm losing hours of progress. The reason online arguments are so polarizing, so to speak, is because the 2 points of view being argued are always, not always, commonly on fairly extreme sides of a spectrum. So you have like the fiercest of the fiercest battler for one side going against the fiercest of the fiercest battler on the other side, while all the people who aren't chronically online are just kind of like chopping it up and being merry. It had me thinking. Anyway, what's y'all's favorite vampire? You can't say Buffy too. That one's played out. You can't say Edward either. You gotta dig deep for this one. Blade, I guess. It's a good answer. Ain't nobody being merry? You'd be surprised. Your perception is that no one's being merry. All we got is being merry, bro. The day we lose the ability to be merry, that's the day we lose. Damon from Vampire Diaries? Based answer, dude. Based answer. Vampire is Weekend. I like that one. Wow, wow, wow. Nosferatu, but only when he says genes are passed down. Genes are passed down from generation to generation, often determining traits like hair color and eye color. My genes are off because I'm Nosferatu and I'm going to bust down Lily Rose Depp. I can't believe he said that shit in the movie. Ah! Nice. Yo, but only to the homies? That's everyone. Doggo, what do you mean? That's a classic whiskeyism. They should have had him do Capital One. Capital One, what's in your wallet? Nosferatu, if he was Django in Django Unchained. The D is silent, fella. Wow, 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 wow. That's a good movie. We should watch Django Unchained. That's a good movie. Django. What if instead of Django Unchained... No, we can't talk about movies. The chat is gonna fucking disappear. Guys, I did not mean to talk about movies. I swear to God. I'm literally terrified. No, come back. Rango is the one about the wizard, yeah. The D is silent. Who's Carmilla? Hi Marisol, how are you? Who's Carmilla? Isn't she the one that said, Havana, una na? Half of my heart is in Havana, una na. He took me back to East Atlanta, una na. Ah! Lesbian vampire book from the 1800s? That was only like a year ago, kind of. You know what I was thinking about, guys? No, I don't want to wax obnoxious and philosophical this early. Oh, it's almost 11 o'clock. I was going to say the Earth is mad young. You were in Guatemala? Okay, I missed the pinball because I was reading that you were in Guatemala, but I think it was worth it. Now, that being said, I did lose hours of progress because of it. I've actually... Holy fuck. It was not worth it. I don't give a fuck that you went to Guatemala. I want my fucking pinball progress back. Damn, I just lost like 9 screens. That was horrible. No, that's pretty cool. I want to go to Guatemala, bro. Fuck. No, you're fine. It's my fault. It's my stupid fucking gay chungus fault, man. The Django. Who's winning, vampires or werewolves? Probably werewolves because they're very like... Werewolves, they're primal as fuck. Like vampires, they're like obnoxious. Sorry, they're not obnoxious. They're snobby. Pretentious is what I meant to say. Like a vampire would get pissed because like you like stepped on his shoes, but a werewolf would just fucking kill you. You just can't compete with a werewolf, dude. It's literally just it's literally a beast. Like it's literally a monstrous beast. Like it's like the physical prowess of a werewolf is like You know what I mean? Like, who's winning, whiskey or a silverback gorilla? Sure, in this unique case, I'm winning. But, like, who's winning, the average human or a silverback gorilla? Big B. Oh, you're talking about Big B Wolf from The Wolf Among Us? Concrete. I didn't know. Actually, I did know this, but you know Ball. You know Ball. I'll tell you that much. I feel like you're someone that, like, when I was talking about Hollow Knight, you would have said that you knew what Hollow Knight was during the famous whiskey chat incident of people not knowing what Hollow Knight was. I think you would have known what Hollow Knight is. Alright, we're getting our progress back up. Give me the air, please. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Guys, if you were a dog, would you chew on a bone or not really? I never like really understood like what the whole tea was there. Like it's just like a bone. Like if it's flavored, sure, it's kind of giving like when you have sunflower seeds, but you just suck on the sunflower seeds and you don't actually extract the seed with your tongue. Oh, they're getting the marrow out. Speaking of getting the marrow out, can you get an arrow out of my knee? P.S. I used to be a traveler like you. Fuck, I messed up the lyrics. You know, you get the point. Just put the +2 in the bag. That's actually Stolen Valor. I didn't even play Skyrim. I remember I like torrented Skyrim. Twitch don't ban me. I torrented Skyrim. I'm losing hours of progress. I torrented Skyrim and I installed it because it was like popular, and I was showing my girlfriend at the time, and she played it for 10 minutes, and then she left because she didn't care. And then I realized I don't care about this either. I'm not gonna play Skyrim. I was just trying to impress my lady. I would like to bite something. Just bite your nails. Ooh, bite your nails. Ooh, let's all get a bad habit this year. Ooh, like Steve Lacy. Yeah, Telltale is a sneeze away from shutting down. I was never a nail biter. What are the other like classic bad habits? Oh, cracking your knuckles or something? Ask Ed Sheeran. My bad habits lead to late nights, ending alone, conversations with a stranger I barely know. That's not bad though, like conversations with a stranger you barely know is just the first step of making a friend. You know what I mean? I guess who used to be a stranger? My crush. Wow, 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 wow. You know what's kind of wild? Everyone in your life was a stranger at one point. Damn, that's crazy. Everyone in your life was a stranger. Get those cigarettes out of here. Chat moving so fast they're not gonna know. They're not gonna know that they haven't met everyone who's gonna love them yet. Go. Fuck. Except your mom? No, but you didn't know who your mom was. I'm losing hours of progress! Holy shit. Fuck, I hate this part. Good call, good call. You ever think about the fact that you're like a brand new guy to your parents, like they've had a ton of life before you even exist? Yeah, dude. Isn't that weird? Like I'm literally just like a fucking like, it's like a different life. Like there was a time when you guys didn't know who I was. Similar to that. Like imagine like, let's assume you guys like average age is like 28. Like imagine for like 20 years of your life, you just didn't know that you hadn't found your second favorite streamer yet. Isn't that kind of crazy? Like it really makes you excited for the future. It's like, what else are you going to discover? It really makes you think. Bum, 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 bum. Detritus times. The Witcher, I got bored playing The Witcher too. I don't know how people do it. It's literally people's like top game of all time, and I got so bored, dude. Like, what do you mean I have to learn magic? One of those boring games I play. That's surprising. I think once you like cross the threshold of like getting immersed, it's easy. But the barrier for entry is a little large. Guys, I have lost hours of progress. Which is not a complaint. I'm just saying that it just goes to show that progress is not linear. Don't despair over the dip, as Banthony always says. Wow, 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 wow. I think The Witcher 4 has a lot of potential. I think everyone in chat has a lot of potential. That being said, every chat is a blessing as well. That being said, there's going to be like a plate going around. Don't feel any pressure to donate or anything. Meat riding. Yeah, but I'm allowed to meat ride because I have like a lot to be grateful for when it comes to you guys. Put that in your pipe and smoke it several times. Is the air gonna turn on here? Or there we go. I'm not tithing you. Tithing you. Losing hours of progress. Mike Tyson. What if instead of Floyd Mayweather, his name was Floyd Bad Weather, and every time he like walked anywhere, there was like a big storm cloud that just followed him? Let me know. I've got some ideas. You excited for Japan content? The content in question, me posting a blurry Instagram story. I gotta figure it out, man. IRL streaming is just like not really feasible because it's like $500 a month and the equipment is annoying as shit. And I've been losing hours of progress as we speak. That being said, if any like Saudi Arabian oil princes who have like billions and billions of dollars, if they want to fund a couple projects that I've got in mind, I'd be more than happy to chop it up with you. You should write for DC. Like the comics? I think James Gunn already has that. Down pat. It's crazy they got a guy called James Gunn. Ah, no, we're talking about movies. Fuck. It's crazy they got a guy called James Gunn to write about, like, sometimes guns. But also, the director of this Amazing Spider-Man with Andrew Garfield, his name was Mark Webb. Talk about nominative determinism. Or like the fucking guy from Nintendo. the CEO of Nintendo, his name is Bowser? Like, that's insane. Talk about nominative determinism. Kind of crazy. Guys, is it just me or did I lose hours of progress? 50 chatters just faded from existence. That's fine. Progress is not linear. If you build it, they will come. What do you think about that? A loud ass noise. What's the new meta about chat? Okay, that's a good question. I will explain. About an hour ago, the natural flow of conversation steered towards movies, and I was talking about movies and film and some TV. It's just like something I'm very passionate about, and I was focused on my game, and I was just talking about my like latest movies I've been interested, or like actors or whatever. And I took a glance at chat, and it was 13 messages in a row from one other person who also shared this passion for movies, and it filled me with such anxiety. So now the way I'm carrying myself is I'm gonna avoid talking about the topic because I fear that it's gonna harm my career and my livelihood. It is important to note that I'm being facetious about the whole thing, but that's the lore to answer your question. I just lost 14 years of progress. Hey, Deem, zip it. Careful now. Careful now. You feel up to date? That's good. Does anyone have any questions about anything? You know what's kind of embarrassing? And if you have any questions, feel free to ask them. I'll get to them after this thought. It's kind of embarrassing to like enjoy answering questions. It's like giving people pleaser. Or am I coping? Like, it feels really good when like someone understands something because you were able to explain it or teach it. But it feels good in the same sense of like doing someone a favor at your own expense even. So I feel like maybe we should stop answering questions and we should just... I haven't thought of an alternative yet. Answering questions is fun, but it's giving people pleasure. Why are you, as a man, enlightening the mind of another man, huh? Dog looking at you with a confused look on its face with a pride flag emoji floating next to it. Emote. Why are you, as a man, listening to the words of another man? In 2026, we're done people pleasing. We're people displeasing. People disturbing. Nice. Good run. Good run. Good run. Good bad run. What if instead of Fantastic Mr. Fox, it was just called Mr. Fox and he was just like kind of mid the whole movie? Wow. There might be some gay people in here. Nah, I don't know about all that. The lion does not concern himself with the sexuality, the gender identity, the race, the creed of anyone. The lion, however, does concern himself with the fact that he just lost 8 hours of progress. Define creed for us. Can you take me higher? Need I continue? Can you touch my ween? With arms wide open. Oh, that's the most +2s I've seen literally in 2026. He was just a guy the whole film. He does not say. He says that in the cover. Can you touch my wee? Nosferatu, if he was the friend of someone who just started streaming and they're trying to get noticed. Hey, Whiskey, my friend just started streaming. He's alive right now. If you could raid him, that would be very nice. Here is the link. Thanks, guys. Why did you time out my link? I feel like there's something there. It's got legs, man. It's got legs. Bom, bom, bom. Raid on it, crazy style. Bom, 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 bom. Yeah, just fucking cream on it, I guess. Would you like cream? No cream. Yeah, cream on it. You guys know the DoorDash screenshot? Holy fuck, I'm making progress. Did a whole stream with Nosferatu? My friend Chobo Baggins already did that. She mogged me, bro. Genes are passed down from generation to generation, often determining just some sentences lend themselves so well to the Nosferatu format, bro. I'm telling you. And that being said, I just lost 8 hours of progress. Motherfucker. Yeah, cream in it, thanks. Would you like cream on it? Yes, okay. Coming right up. Okay. Here it is. I almost passed out making it, but that's fine. No, really, it's my pleasure. Nosferatu if he worked at Chick-fil-A. My pleasure. My pleasure. Welcome to Chick-fil-A. How can I help you? Yes, my pleasure.
Still thinking about the Facebook post I saw that said, and I quote, "Just shaved Big Darlene."
What the hell's that mean? Hey, thanks for the happy birthday. I appreciate that a whole bunch. Guys making toaster strudels. I know that's fucking right. Reminds me of Ramus from League. Oh, you know Ball. I don't play League, but I like that we have a League player among us. Okay. Running him over. Hey Fiabean, how are you? Being employed is really messing with catching stream. It's okay, you're not missing much. Hey, chatters who have been here for more than like an hour or two today. What have we missed? Let me put it this way. If you didn't have the pleasure of experiencing, I just lost 14 millenniums of progress. If you didn't have the pleasure of catching stream tonight, You wouldn't be missing much. Yes or no? Would you be better off having not consumed the content of the stream today? Do you want your time back? Would you like a refund? What is your mother's maiden name? The dailies went off? Really? Oh, there was some cool daily moments, yeah. I'm having sperm cramps, by the way. Which for the first time in a while, and it's freaking me out. Oh my god. Ow, 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 ow. We always get them when we play these types of games, huh? It's probably... I'm starting to think the sperm cramps may have been kidney stones the entire time. Oh, is some ailment with this guy? I know that's right, dude. If I don't have ailments, who's gonna keep me humble? I love your content, I'll pay double? Thanks, dude. What was I saying before the sperm cramps hit? Oh, yeah, we kept the dailies to like an hour. It was sick. The stones were stored in the balls. No. I don't think it's like some big revelation about like the kidney stones being related to the sperm cramps. I started having sperm cramps like when I was 12. I didn't have kidney stones until I was 24. I was 24 when I first had kidney stones. So they might not be related. They could be related to me just sitting weird for too long. Nosferatu if he had sperm cramps. Oh, guys, 1 second. Oh, fuck. Yep. You know, I'm going to be okay. Just 1 second, please. Oh, fuck, damn it. Gru and Nosferatu, they're cut from the same cloth. Cut from the same cloth. That's a good one. Is there any equivalent phrase to cut from the same cloth? Holy fuck, the amount of progress I just lost. Like, you could say birds of a feather, but that's not really true. Cut from the same cloth means they're like similar. Birds of a feather means that they're like, well, let's just call it how it is. It means they're flocking together. Now, Nosferatu and Gru do not exist in the same cinematic universe. Two sides of the same coin? Okay, I like that. The apple falling far from the tree, though, implies that Gru is Nosferatu's offspring or vice versa. Chip off the old block? Is that what that means? Can I be honest? I never knew what chip off the old block meant. I never knew what it meant. It means that? He's kind of giving, like, apple doesn't fall far. It's more offspring, too. I never knew what that meant, chip off the old block. And that's unrelated to chip on your shoulder? A guy who just got a bag of Doritos dumped on him. I'd say he has a chip on his shoulder. On the same page is kind of like you're in agreeance, though. Is wearing your heart on your sleeve a good thing or a bad thing? It depends who you're talking to. It depends on what people want your heart to be. Like, there's some places where if I wore my heart on my sleeve, they would stone me in the town square, and there's some places where they would say slay queen. So I think it's always good to wear your heart on your sleeve, but you just need to be in a place, you need to do it in an environment where people are fucking with your heart. You say you were forced to read the lottery in middle school? fart on your slave. There was a bit a couple weeks ago, Ali, about that. Stinky guy wearing his fart on his sleeve or something. Was that it?
Items, one total, $1,000 MSG.
Who the hell bought $1,000? Wait, what happened? Oh, someone bought the devil pin. Okay. Freaked me out. For my first time playing Stardew, what is the best island to choose? Ooh, I don't know. You're playing Stardew for the first time? I'm considering doing a playthrough, but I'm only gonna continue the playthrough if chat loves it and it's the most successful content I've ever done in my career. Nah, come on, I'm joking. I think I would enjoy it. It'd be no different than the content we're doing right now. The conversations we're having, exactly the same. Our swag, the same. I just lost 1,000,000 years of progress. I'm losing more. Right, what were you saying? Why is it sad? I didn't say it was sad. Did I say it's sad? Maybe because it's a great game and I'm glad you're experiencing it. That's exciting. Oh, the opening cutscene, right. Yes, I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, right. Yes, the opening cutscene. Yep. I'm sorry about your daughter, Joel, but I've lost people too. You have no idea what loss is. Everyone I've cared for has either died or left me. Everyone fucking except for you. So don't tell me I would be safer with someone else, because the truth is I would just be more scared. You're right. You're not my daughter, and I sure as hell ain't your dad, and we are going our separate ways. You know what I'm talking about? Thanks for $985 worth of savings. Of course, the least I could do is make your experience and your enjoyment here as frictionless as possible. Memory kind of different? I got the whole game memorized, bro. That was like 1/5 of the scene. Nosferatu if he played all the characters in Last of Us. Is this all they had to worry about? Boys, movies, deciding which shirt goes with which skirt? Nosferatu playing Joel. Get up, we are leaving. Nosferatu playing Ellie. And if I say no? Joel Nosferatu. Do you even know what your life means? Running off like that. Putting yourself at risk. It's pretty goddamn stupid. Guys, I gotta be honest, it's hard to do this one because I'm out of breath and I'm lightheaded. So I hope that it was enjoyable while it lasted. You still play it? It'd be kind of a fun game if all the characters were Nosferatu. Nobody's asking you to do it, is the thing. Nobody asks me to do anything. That's not true. They do. I just never listen to them. I just do whatever I want. I guess when I said sorry, I was apologizing to the people that maybe were... they were fucking with the vision. It must feel good as fuck to be like a metal ball and be like flung around.
One total, $1,000 MSG.
Fuck it! Restock the store. This is going towards the merch train. We already have 2 down. We might as well take advantage of the merch train. All right. Back to the game. You just quit depression, you're healed? Bro, W. Nosferatu, if he was your boomer parents after you told them that you had depression and anxiety. Have you tried drinking water or perhaps taking a walk? Target just emailed me. Oh yeah, they emailed me to do my taxes too. You ever play Pinball IRL? Yeah. Yeah. You're fucking with Division? Let's go. Scarlet Witch ass. Guys, thank you for the... I'm assuming someone just bought another devil pin. I wonder if people see like the alert for that and they're like... They see that people just made $2,000 purchases and they're just like, oh wow, I guess people are just casually spending egregious amounts of money on this guy. Like, I like his content, but not that much. Jesus. Do I have a fave pinball machine? No. Zero one long bottom. What is SNL on? That's such a mid bit, bro. I could write for SNL. Nosferatu as Tony Stark. My throat's kind of burning. All Nosferatu voice requests now must be directed through whiskey.co private messages where they will be unlockable via pay-per-view. Hashtag OnlyFans business model. I think I gotta pee again. You definitely said that because you know I don't use it? I don't know that. I was just saying... I kind of thought about that because someone said that I should read smut on whiskey.co. So that was kind of like in the same category as like doing a voice or something, you know what I mean?
Items, 3 total, $29.97
Holy!
MSG, 24K gold AirPods.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Items, 4 total, $39.96 MSG.
Thank you, MSG, thank you.
Items, 2 total, $19.98 MSG.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I get a video message.
Items, 1 total,
Not guaranteed.
$9.99 MSG.
Thank you.
Items, 1 total, $9.99 MSG.
Thank you. Oh, I really opened the store, guys. I don't do this fibbing thing. Do you guys really think somebody would do that? Go on the internet and tell lies? Nosferatu if he was a Fox News reporter. The hacker known as 4chan appears to have infiltrated... The hacker known as 4chan. That shit always gets me, bro. Oh, nice, Kelly. I'm glad. That's very,
Items,
very
4
sweet.
total, $39.96 MSG.
Thank you. Who's
Items,
goated at laying
2
pipe?
total, $19.98 MSG.
Wait, what do you mean? No, that's just Nosferatu himself. You're just describing the plot of the movie. Have you seen the movie? Like, Nosferatu's whole personality is like centered around like getting some cheeks.
Items, 2 total, $19.98
Hannah, no.
MSG.
Oh, but you know what's funny? I also thought of like a similar bit to that. Birds of a feather type shit, bro. Birds of a feather, we should stick together. Guys, what's Billie Eilish's real name? No mames, no mames, no, Dios mío. William. I don't think it's William. Is it Jenna? No, you lie all the time. No, Hannah, I appreciate that. Thank you. If you're going to sleep, that means I should go to sleep. $11 o'clock. I was only supposed to stream for a few hours today. Actually, I wasn't supposed to stream at all today because it's Saturday. But tomorrow we're playing a game, so that'd be cool. We're playing a game today too, but I don't know if you guys consider this a game. You know
Gifted
what I mean?
items,
Wow!
one total, $13.23 MSG. Stream Hudson William _S workout routine from men _S health.
Is there actually a workout routine? I gotta get my ass in the gym, bro. I'm fucking... I look like the underside of a boot, for real. Thank you. Chat when it's time to talk about movies, Ghost Town. Chat when it's time to win free shit. Yeah! No, I'm kidding. There's a workout routine? So you're saying I can become as attractive as Hudson Williams by following his simple routine? And being reincarnated as him? And making out, parentheses, with tongue with a Russian hockey player? Let's talk about movies? No. Too scary a subject for me.
Gifted items, 2 total, $26.90.
Wait, this is the longest that it hasn't been sold out for. This is kind of iconic a little bit. And by iconic, I mean I think I fell off. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it.
Items, 1 total, $9.99.
If you lock in, I think you could do it. If you lock in, you could do anything you set your mind to. Almost anything. For example, what is your mind set to right now? I'll give you guys a second to type Yowie, and then you can type your real answer. Smoke weed. Damn, weed sounds good as fuck right now. Minecraft? That's true, you have been playing Minecraft. Gooning? What do you mean your mind is set to gooning, bro? That's psychotic. Getting bitches? A snapshot at Whiskey's Twitch community ambitions. The 4 things I read were smoking weed, Minecraft, gooning, and getting bitches. Just in case you're wondering where our heads are at. Hey, congrats to all the people that just won something. That's awesome. Fuck. That's all you need? I feel like you kind of need like a creative outlet. You need a supportive, like you need like a support system, like a social, like sort of a social circle. You need fish oil. A lot of things you need, bro. Chat moving so fast, nobody will know that on December of 2021, I streamed 15 hours of Fortnite in a row, which at the time was my longest stream ever, and I streamed until I got a win. That being said, congrats to everyone who just won something. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Wait, hold on. My therapist has been telling me I should figure out my values and make small start goals. What? My therapist said the same thing. I wonder if she broke up with me to therapize you. No, my therapist said to make, it was similar. It's, not an alignment chart. It's called a value sort. It's called a value sort. And it's like a reflection to see if like the life you're living aligns with your values. It's pretty cool. Oh, I just lost, no joke, 8 hours of progress because I looked at the chat. That's what I get. Going back to AO3 now. I can't fucking compete, man. I can't fucking compete. I can't fucking compete. I can't fucking compete. Dude, you know what streaming is like? It's like being a small mom and pop shop competing with Walmart. Why the fuck would you shop at the mom and pop shop when you could shop at Walmart and get the shit you need cheaper, get a wider selection of stuff, and have more access to it? Like, why would you watch stream when you could watch a movie or TV show produced by dozens, hundreds, thousands of professionals? Hashtag support small business. Revine for Revine, bro. Oh, I need to message King Batch back. Mom and Pop's better quality? Not necessarily though. Not necessarily. A lot of stuff at Walmart would be not great quality, but like there's a lot of good quality stuff made by like backed by millions, hundreds of millions of dollars of investment. Wow, 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 wow. I can't redeem because you're out of stock. Oh shit, I forgot I have to do that. Okay, if you want something, give me just a second. It's in stock. What are you talking about? Oh, it's not in stock. Okay, go. Go ahead. It's time for my middle of the night cream cheese bagel. Oh, I had my last bagel for breakfast today. And yesterday I had Cuban food for dinner that I went out and I got before they closed. Yum. It was yummy as fuck. But the thing is, I don't have any bagels or Cuban food left. So I think I might have to just eat so many fucking Starburst and then hope that satiates me for the evening. What did you have? I had some pollo, some plátanos, some beans, some rice, and a salad. But the fucking pollo was seasoned to perfection, let me tell you. It was an interesting combo. I'm curious what they said. Howie, if you don't mind sharing. Also, if I'm butchering the pronunciation of your name, please let me know. I've been thinking about the kettle corn I have in the pantry. It is witching hour. What if instead of witching hour, it was called a bitching hour and we all complained? Could be a good vibe. Could be a good vibe. That's every hour? I know, bro. We gotta stop doing that. Slim Pickens hour. Slim Pickens. If I can't have the one I love, I guess it's you that I'll be kissing. Since the good ones are deceased or taken, I'll just stand there moaning and bitching. I don't know how the words go. Nancy Drew games? Wait, your therapist is on that Nancy Drew pack? That's fire. My actual name is Haley, but Haley works too. Okay, I could do Haley. Haley's fine. I just let's just say that English isn't my first language. Let's just say it's not my third language either. Wow, 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 wow. Shouldn't understand how people could sit there for hours and watch someone play a video game. Dude, so true. Such a common take. My dad says the same thing. Whiskey's dad talking about streaming, but it's actually Nosferatu. How can people stand there. And okay, that just sounds like if my dad was on ketamine. Also, Jesus, my throat is burning. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've never struggled with that. I used to watch video games, not like live streaming, but I used to watch like YouTube videos of gaming, like when I was as far back as I can remember as a kid. So like, I've never been able to see that perspective of it. And we can't really ask anyone because anyone who's in chat right now is probably someone who doesn't struggle to understand the appeal of streaming. But my dad says that a lot. What my dad says is, wouldn't you rather just play the game yourself? Which makes sense in some branches of content. Like, for example, back when around when I first made my Twitch account, I made it so I could watch Dota and Counter-Strike. And I just loved those games so much that I would just want to consume the content of those games as much as I could. So if I was in class or if I was washing the dishes, I would turn on a Twitch stream of someone playing the game because it's the next best thing to me playing the game. Now, I don't think that applies everywhere. For example, it's not like you guys are here because you fucking love Flippup, the pinball platformer, and you don't have access to it right now, so you're watching me. You're here because I actually have no fucking clue. So that logic applies to a small subset of the content sphere. But I know what my dad means when he says that. Okay, so this is the highest we've been for a while. Me when I hit the fucking Benjamin. Here we go, folks. This is it. This is it. Nah, no, I've been watching a lot of Steph Curry though. Ever since I went to that basketball game, I've been like, Steph Curry best moments, Warriors best endings. I've been basketball pilled. We got to do the 3-pointer challenge that I've been putting off for a year. But that's another thing. Is you watch professionals because they're the best at what they do. I'm not the best at what I do by any means. Actually, can I be honest? I think I am. Scratch everything I said. I'm the fucking best at what I do. That's why you're here. God damn it. Well, now I'm paying the price. There I go. There I go. People watch amateur sports. It's because it's a good question. It's because they're still better than they are at the sport, and it's still impressive. Like, for example, if someone in the chat was to put those like light finger gloves on and do a bunch of like neon dances with their finger gloves, I would be like, wow, like the Minion whoa emote. Very impressive. Ah! Okay, we gotta get past this. We gotta. Best player of random Steam games I've ever seen. Maybe like top 10,000 in the world, but definitely not the best. Best chopper upper you've ever seen? Oh, come on now. There does come a moment though where the chat becomes an integral part of the chop up though. Like you could be the best chopper upper anyone's ever seen, but without a chat no one would ever know. You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy. It really makes you think how many chopper uppers there are out there. Imagine like someone in chat thinking I'm talking about like a butcher or something. What do you mean chopper upper? Except I don't know like the job. What's the job title? Chopper upper. Yapper. I like having background noise occasionally. Watch calmer streamers. Oh, interesting. I don't think I'm when you say you enjoy calmer streamers, but your streamer is whiskey on Twitch. Something's not adding up. You've been sold a fantasy? You consider me calm? That's crazy. Bro, loud equals funny, bro. Maybe you just haven't seen me crash out. Guys, why can't I get this? Loud equals funny. Loud equals funny. True, I haven't hit 1 million subs yet, Lindsay. Once I do, though, we're gonna fucking set off a bomb. Setting off a nuke. Some pluribus shit. Rolling hella deep, feeling like Adele. Feel like 50 Cent. Bitch, I'm in the club. Dude, I can't get into the air, man. I've been hiccuping for an hour. Did you hear about the guy that had hiccups for like 80 years? I'd rather actually be shot in the dick. I want you to take a gun and shoot me in the penis. That sounds horrible. If I have hiccups for more than 10 minutes, I start like considering like drastic action. It's the worst. Nice, very good, very good. Very good. Yes! Huge. Okay, guys, we're back up to the farthest we've ever been. Motherfucker. Focus. Fuck. I think you need to keep them. That was close. I'd still hiccup? Oh, I'd be dead at least. People during March of 2020 be like, I'm locked in. Get it? Because there was this thing called the coronavirus where we were instructed to stay indoors. Anything there? Okay, I died. Guy who's hard of hearing, listening to the news during 2020, trying to fit into a cabinet. What do you mean they want us in drawers? Hey, Ball, what are you doing? No! It's Yowie! Fuck, man. It's... Oh my god. The amount of progress I just lost. Fuck. You know what's crazy? The Earth is mad young. Scratch that. Earth is low-key old, but like society as we know it is like low-key young. Like, what the fuck do you mean America is only 250 years old, bro? We're literally babies. No wonder we're stupid. Like, we're gonna look back, like, thousands of years from now and be like, wow. I just lost hours of progress. Fuck my stupid gay life. The Earth is low-key old, but, like, we're young as fuck. I have 2 hours to go to watch a movie. First of all, what movie? Second of all, I'm insulted. Third of all, I made some big progress. And most importantly, we chopped it up. Earth is 14 billion years old. That's one of the fucking biggest numbers I've ever seen. We are young. Oh, Rental Family with fucking... Oh, hold on. I'm thinking of someone else. Is that Brandon Fraser? Did I read your last message? I'm going to go out on a limb and say no. However... based on previous data, I can assume there's a 45% chance that your previous message was either a soul question mark, a belittling comment about the streamer, or the letter K. Was I right? Brendan Fraser is where he goes to Japan. And it's supposed to be really sweet, and I really want to watch it. Fuck, was it good? What if instead of George of the Jungle, it was called Gorge of the Jungle, and it was just like about a big divot in the earth? Oh, you also left for an hour? Interesting how everyone left for an hour at the same time. Is it because you guys are throwing me a surprise party? Be honest. You guys are throwing me a surprise party. I just lost hours of progress. No joke. So much progress. You also left for an hour? Oh, I thought you guys would still want to throw me a surprise party, even though it wasn't my birthday, technically. I'll get off stream soon if you want. I also left for an hour. I was watching TikTok. I can't compete, bro. I can't compete. I can't compete with big data. Machine learning. Big data. Having a meeting to discuss your behavior. Why don't you discuss my balls on some pita with hummus and tahini and eat that to the face? Pleasure to have in class, ass motherfuckers. Oh, I have a good one. Writing a review online for a dildo. Pleasure to have in ass. Is there anything here? When is Whiskey's birthday? Ooh. It was a couple days ago. We had a big birthday stream and a big bash and everything. Pleasure to have an ass. Okay, alright. We saved the day. It's gonna stop people from leaving for an hour miscellaneously in the middle of stream. The pit? I'm sorry, there's a web. Can I be that sentence made my stomach hurt. I can't watch the pit, bro. I can't watch the pit. Oh, I can't watch the pit. It's gonna make me anxious. Also, it doesn't have Claire Danes in it, so I don't give a fuck. I'm about to get up. I'm about to get up, dude. I'm literally about to get up. Guy who just picked up a bag of prescription. I'm about to get up. The pit is so goddamn good. All right, Lazarus, fucking slow down. The pit this, the pit that. Why don't you pit my balls on some pita with hummus and tahini and eat that to the face? Fucking. Is that like Curious George? No. Curious George is about a man in a yellow hat and a monkey. The pit is about an emergency room in Baltimore or something. Excuse me. You just be lying sometimes? Damn. Why are people thinking I'm like a big liar, like a big fat liar? So you were here for the birthday stream. Can I be honest? The birthday stream was like kind of an L. I had to cancel my plans to play games with pals because my computer broke. And then to make up for it, I tried to do a big overnight stream and then my PC broke again. Oh, life fucking blows dick and balls, man. Sometimes life just fucking grabs you by the nutsack. Wind, please. Oh, it's in Pittsburgh. Is that why they call it the Pits? Can you stop pretending and clear this part? No. You guys aren't here to watch someone succeed at a game. If you wanted to, you would just... You could probably go to YouTube right now and type Flippup speedrun, and you can watch someone with the personality of a wet sock beat it in probably 2 minutes. You're here to watch someone with the personality of a wet sock take 5 hours to beat it. That's the difference between me and you. Also, I know I just used this phrase, but I don't like personality of a wet sock as like a indication of someone having like a lack of personality, because a wet sock implies that the sock ventured into an unorthodox environment. For your sock to be wet, you have to be doing something rather not sock-like, if that makes sense. Like maybe wading through water or running in the rain with no shoes. So a wet sock implies a rather adventurous sock. Fucked up ass metaphor. No one chat? I'll literally do it. I'll paint the ceiling red. Shoot shower. Take a gun and shoot me in the penis. I just heard someone say they were gonna shoot me in the penis. What was that? Oh my god. One of my favorite things about my sister is when she was here, she made her feel rebellious. That's actually insane aura from your sister. I think that's crazy. Does your sister have a Twitch account by chance? And a Twitch Prime subscription? Wow, 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 wow. Chopping it up when mincing it down walks into the room? No, Rabbit, it's not your fault. Okay, that's your fault. I think I just have my blurps turned down. Just as a whole, you know what I mean? She actually did. I mean, she probably still has a Twitch account then. There's no shot she deleted it. Guys, when was the last time you deleted an account? You know what I mean? Like, you still have that account from when you were in 5th grade and you made your username GiraffeLover41. Well, you don't delete accounts. Hey, chill out! Chill, chillium, chill, chillium, chill, chill, Marie. I does what I wants and I wants what I be.
Sorry, girly pop, chill out, it's just a raid. Kamori girly pop.
No shot you're playing Marble Ribal, bro. How was the what's it called? Chill the type of fellow to play Doctor Strange in Marvel Rivals for some reason. Amanda, hi. Zeph, hi. Anyone else I missed? Hi, Lauren, what's up? Thank you for 6 months. Very cool. Very fun. I'm exhausted, bro. Do your thing, bro. Get some freaking sleep. Excuse my French. Get a bunch of food in your body. Get a large pepperoni. Hi, Shetty. Marble Ribal. Wait, that's funny. You're playing Marble Rivals, and I'm playing, like, kind of with a marble, too. Look at us, bro. Who would have thought? Not me. That is funny. I could tell you thought that was funny because you wrote the words "that is funny" and then put a joy laughing emoji. Life is crazy, bro. It's like I never say that the truth is matter than fiction. The truth is literally matter than fiction. Bump, bump, bump. I wonder if people are going to start reading non-fiction because it's more interesting than fiction. Hey, Smad. What's up, Alori? Hi, Dino. I read a lot of non-fiction. Whoa! Okay, slow down, Professor. What was the last true thing you read? You can't do fiction? Really? Interesting. Guys, I just lost hours of progress. Hi, streamer. How are you? How is Pinball? It's been really good. It's been a legendary chop up, actually. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It feels like it's been a legendary chop up, though. How old were you when you realized non-fiction means not fiction? No fucking way. No, I would say this is. I would say it's best chop up of 2026 for sure. I would say that. If that like gives you FOMO at all. I would say it's definitely top 5 chop ups of the past 3 months as well. I'll go die. It's okay. You can watch the VOD on YouTube. Hey, YouTube, that's you. I'm reading A Room of One's Own. Well, I don't know. What did you expect? She's literally a wolf. Surprised there wasn't just paw prints all over the page. Wow, 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 wow. He's lying he shed tears an hour ago? Okay, just because I shed tears doesn't mean it's not a legendary chop up of epic proportions. Fuck. Have I had Aki fruit? Yeah, bro, I've had every fruit. I've had every fruit, bro. Yeah, man, I've had Aki fruit. He was upset because no one was saying anything. What are you talking about? This is a psyop, dude. I said something like a few minutes ago, and you said, "Chat, nobody say anything," because you wanted, like, you got like were like deriving joy from seeing like pain on my face. Like you're actually like you might be Jake Gyllenhaal from Nightcrawler. You literally said, "Chat, don't move," because you wanted to see like the mental anguish and get off on it or something. Which I gotta give you credit. That's kind of aura. Like that's funny. But at least be honest with yourself. Here we go. Here we go. Fuck. Come on. 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 Dude, the amount of progress I just lost. I'm gonna fucking crash out. For the term agent of chaos. Yeah. Sure. The movies was a different thing, though. Okay, seeing as we're not that far from where we were, let's give it the old college try. Where does that come from anyway, the college try? The college try in question, taking an Adderall and asking Grok what the answer is. Wow. Here we go. Wait for the air. Like shots of mezcal or no? Ain't that the Irish guy? Oh, fucking someone already said that? Cool, I'll paint the ceiling red. Yeah, I think all alcohol tastes the same, if I can like be honest. Which is like kind of like I don't know, that's like a deranged take if you're like a real alcohol head, but to me it just like all tastes worse than Diet Coke. That's all I know. Like it's not all the same, but it just like when it comes to shots, like it all just tastes bad. Like that, I'll tank anything. Like that's why I have no problem drinking Malort. Because it's just bad, like taking a shot of vodka. Now when it comes to a cocktail, let's get silly. Come on, I can get past this. I can do this. I can't do this. Yeah, cocktails are goated. The problem is in the Bay Area, they're $17 for one that doesn't taste like the bottom of a horse's ass. Stop hitting him! Every time it hits that, it hits the flipper. Every time. Maybe I need to lift the flipper, maybe. Holy fuck. Turn the air on. No! Fuck. Okay, I got it now. If I hold the flipper up, it stops it from falling down. Holy shit. It's the highest I've ever been. Okay. Oh my god, no way. What do they want me to do? The air is telling me that I'm supposed to touch the curve. A good cocktail is $9-10. We'd get blackout drunk every single night. $9-10. I'm having 5. Guys, I wonder if I have to use the air to my advantage here. Like this. Come on, come on. Yeah! Miner, eat my balls and also my wiener next to it. Okay. Now, I think I have to go full blast. Wait, what am I so afraid of? Jesus, this is psychotic, bro. Like Fade Rotha from Dune. Shit. Fuck. Okay, we have some... They give us a bit of leeway here. Why are you in the way? The purple guy's in the way. My own purple guy's in the way, bro. Okay, so there's a flipper on the left, which I'm assuming it's a simple toss over. It's just a simple toss over. Right? Yeah, like this. All right. And then it's a bounce. It's a bounce on that tiny pad, but if you overshoot it, you go down. All right, let's jump. This is no different than Kinda Hard Golf, a daily game we play every day here at Whiskey.tv. Stay tuned with Whiskey and his content by following him on Twitch, subscribing to him on youtube.com/whiskeylive, joining the Discord server at discord.gg/whiskey, and also following on Instagram, instagram.com/whiskey_. Now we're just gonna do the same thing several hundred more times. Huh. This shit is easy. Watch. It's not easy. It's fucking hard as shit. That was close. Wait, I'm low Kenny when we in the flow state, if you really think about it. The air is moving against me. I feel like. A little bit. Do you notice how within the lightning bolt design, there's like a, you can make out like an arrow. It looks like the tail of a wyvern or a dragon of sorts. It's subtly hinting that I have to hit the bounce pad. A wyvern. Oh my god, fuck. Okay, I think I feel safe now. I feel safe in this area. You're supposed to use the air with you. You're supposed to use the air with you, guys. The air is your friend. Turn the air on, please. Thank you. Do not turn the air. You ever get mold rage, Loki? I'm thinking about that chatter that said that I'm a calm streamer, and here I am crashing the fuck out. No, I don't get rage ever, really. Turn the air on, please. Well done, well done, well done. So I don't think you want to turn the air on here. I think you have to be quick here. The air is going to kill you here. Watch this. We're actually doing stellarly. We're doing stellarly right now. Look at this little air. It's like a little... like a little... Fuck. Oh, that's really horrible. That's not bad. Okay, alright. That's fine by me. What's that song that goes "Fine by Me"? You know what I'm talking about? Hold that thought, please. I swear, every time I open my mouth, I get punished. It's crazy. Like, I should just shut up and dribble, bro. Anyway, what's the name of the song? And that's fine by me. You know that one? I'm doing Stellarly like Montes right now. Holy. Guys, what's that like saying they say about your laurels? You know what I'm talking about? Going against your laurels or something? Betraying your laurels or something? I have a bloated tuna can. A rest on your... Yeah, I don't know. What can someone explain what it means? I don't mean yanny. Nice. See, so what does it mean though? Like, put it in like Nancy Drew detective point and click adventure game terms, please. Turn the air on, please. Thank you. Do not turn the air on. Yes. Roll back to me, please. Do not turn the air on, please. Okay. Why are you going there? Shit. I think I've actually figured this out. It's a Roman Empire. Oh, so it just means don't be greedy. Okay. Interesting. Bro, I love learning, bro. Learning has gotten... Why? Sorry. Learning's gotta be like one of the things of all time. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. Pinball only up a little bit, yeah, low key. But it's like the best game you've ever heard of. Okay, cool. That's horrible. What just happened is actually horrible. I was doing stellarly until I wasn't. Get him. I feel like I've been locked in for too long. What's good? We gotta chop it up for 30 seconds. Quick. I never played Pinball Spire. Quick, we have 30 seconds to chop it up. Go. I need 3 topics. 10 seconds each. Alright, I gave it my best shot. I gave it my best shot. I had nothing to work with. I'm sorry. I had nothing to work with. I'm back. Oh, you guys were just chat delayed. Oh, man. Oh, I dropped frames. Wait, tell me when you hear the harmonica. Oh, you're not delayed. Oh, you guys are just evil. Okay. Disease tier list. Fuck, that's a good one. I'm gonna go overactive thyroid S tier. Japan? That's a good chop up, but we have all month to talk about Japan. Although I need to become fluent really quick. Konichi Wagwan. Turn the air on now. I'm back. Favorite Rivals heroes? The one that shows up when you uninstall the game and it pops up and says, "We're sad to see you go." Don't be silly, bro. The Invisible Woman Gooner outfit. Stay there. Thank you. Okay, this is the highest we've ever been in our life. Me after taking one look at a bud of marijuana. I need to get over there somehow. Which doesn't seem too hard. Let's just do it, bro. Fuck. Oh, favorite character in Uma Musume? I don't know. I never played the game. No, I haven't considered the Emma Frost Gooner outfit because I did not play the game when that outfit was making the rounds. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna be throwing like a fucking idiot. Skill issue? It's okay. I like having issues. Something to work on. Enjoy your perfect, boring little life. While I'm making strides and leaps and bounds. Damn, I need food, dude. I really do like this section. I'm not gonna lie. No! No mames. No mames. Sí mames. Sí mames. I've seen the crop top. Imagine if the top wasn't cropped though. They had to nerf the top because he was too powerful. Oh my fucking fuck. Yeah, they just died a really deadly death. I can get back up there pretty quick, Nar. I could do it. I could do all things. No, I can't. See, mamas? It'd be like Odysseus. Oh, fuck, bro. Dude, I'm still pissed that they sent all the... 1 second. I'm still pissed that they sent all the king's horses. I know I said this, like I was bitching about this like a lot last year. They did not need to send all the king's horses and all the king's men for that fucking dumbass shit, dude. Like, does anyone know if we have to pay taxes this year, or should I just Venmo Humpty Dumpty directly? Lock in. Well, I think the horses were to transport the men, to be honest. I'm back up. I'm back up, dude. This year? No. We reaped what we sowed last year. Shit was fucking annoying. I'm done reaping, bro. I'm sowing as fuck though this year. I can look like a damn seamstress. I skipped it. I skipped the level. 9 streams in a row? Holy shit, do you have a license to ride that meat? Wow. Fuck. Sorry. Okay, so the issue here is you can't click the button too fast. You have to click it like early, I think. Like low key like this. Watch. Cool, man. No, that's fucking-tastic. I really must say I'm in love with this level. It's really cool. Okay, man. Just blow me harder, I guess. Roll me further, bitch. It appears to me that I'm getting reckless and stupid. You have a 55 Twitch watch streak. You might be the best to ever do it, actually. They're calling him the GOAT of consuming content on Twitch.television. You know what's kind of an insane level lock-in from a chatter? Like when you don't feel good, but you still like chat. It's kind of like Michael Jordan's flu game, but for Twitch chatters. It's like, yeah, I have the sniffles, but I'm still out here typing emotes, dude. Like, that shit's crazy. It's your flu game. Like you're nursing a migraine and you're out here typing +2. That's insane. You're hacking up a lung. What are you in biology class? I haven't coughed for mad long. Remember when I used to cough for 6 months in a row? I kind of forgot about that. For my young bloods who have only been around for like a year or so, I got sick. This must have been like end of 2023. I got sick, and for half of 2024, no joke, I was coughing. Do you guys remember that? No, it wasn't the mold. The mold didn't help, but it was like, I just had like a whooping cough. You know, there was a 7TV emote called Cough, and people would like spam it. Like it definitely, like, it warranted having its own emote. That's how like prominent it was. It was crazy. It was at least 6 months of me coughing, like, it was like one of those deep coughs, you know? Where you can tell it comes from their lungs. Okay. Check the instructions in the pause menu. Girl, there's no instructions. I have to score 2,000 points to continue? I got an inhaler, yeah. Okay, we're just gonna lock in here because, like, what else are we gonna do? Now it's like real ass pinball, bro. Look at this. But it takes you all the way back down if you fucking die. Fuck. Big points, big points. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, the huge points up there. Huge points up there on the bumpers. You know what's kind of crazy to think about? Like, good pinball players, like, there's a strat to the pinball. Do you know what I mean? If there's like things you aim for, things you want to hit in sequence. My ass, I'm just spamming the flippers and getting dopamine as the number goes up and the sounds play. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're not the same. Fuck, my stupid chungus life. No, that's horrendous. Fuck. Hey, Yeetmeister, how are you? Girl, if you don't roll down to me right now. Fuck. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm not in trouble. I'm not in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. I'm not in trouble. I'm in big trouble. What do you mean look at my left? What are you, Captain America? Guys, I'm throwing an ugly. What if instead of Captain America, his name was Raptain America? And he just had fucking bars. Like, he just had like insane bars. 3-day weekend away from work? That's fantastic. I hope you're playing some Arc Raiders, having a good time. -2. Cool. I'll paint the ceiling tonight. Because it appears that I am winning. I actually have made a grave error. Do you think I keep my points up there or no? Or do you think I have to start from 0? Also, please remind me when it's 11:46 Pacific Standard Time. I have an important assignment. I think you could speedrun this part like pretty low-key quick. Watch this. Cool, man. Now? It's 46. Oh, some Baldur's... Oh, some GTA, dude. Now we're talking. Dude, it's kind of crazy I never got into RP. With my improv 11 ass. But I'm also the type of person to like accidentally go against like the loose script of the server and get like death threats from the admin. So I don't know. I'm throwing. The instructions for the top part appeared at the left of your screen. It said, yeah, it said press escape to see the rules, but then it didn't show anything. Alright, we're going to play until there's 6 hours of game time on the top left. If I can't beat this by then, take me out back. Okay, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Yeah, it's super RP, dude. You have to lose all sense of self. Method acting. GTA RP streamer who actually gets a new job to learn how to play their character. Holy fuck, guys, I'm throwing. Yep, that's the nail in the coffin for me, Frogos. I'll take care. I'll see you later. Yep, that'll do it for me. Bantho love. Yep.
Fuck my ass and balls. How many men? How many men are gonna line up? How many men?
What the hell is that noise, bro? I can't. Down arrow pointing emoji. Remember the Pepe laugh? That shit was so painful to be on the receiving end of. Like, you know you fucked up as a streamer when someone pointed and laughed at you. Actually, that's just like life in general. Bom, 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 bom. We should start something called general education, but it's just like posting fun facts in the general chat in Discord. And then we give you a certificate at the end of the year. Got a new GED. Old ass Borpto. Okay, watch this. Yo. Damn. What's our? We have 20 seconds left of in-game time. Fuck.
What?
We have 7 seconds left. Oh my fucking god. Well, the proof is in the pudding, I guess. Right when the timer hit 6 hours, they send my ass to the gulag, where I came from. Next time, Pinball, next time. Hey, YouTube, watch this.